Alright, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to a brand new Amiibo run in Breath of the Wild. Sorry, Druk, it's not a Goron run, but you'll have time to shine in this run because, well, for those who know, maybe don't know, 2 years ago we did our first challenge run, and it was the Amiibo run, and it was a lot of fun, but it was meant to just be like a one-off sort of challenge. But we wound up really liking it. You guys liked it too, so we wound up doing a lot more challenge runs afterwards, between all the theme runs and the special runs. And yeah, it's been 2 years of just all that, and I felt like it would be really fun to revisit our first one, because the nice thing about the Amiibo run is that every run's going to be different because, well, the randomness of the Amiibo means different drops and a different way we can play it. So that's basically what we're going to do today. The base rules of the Amiibo run are only using drops from Amiibos. We can only scan in each Zelda Amiibo once, and there's 25 of them, as indicated in the top right. All Divine Beasts and the finale must be cleared. Shops can be used as long as you're using Amiibo obtained rupees, because those have to be used for something, and is mandatory in some ways. And finally, mandatory items are okay, as usual. All those rules are in the objective panel, which is either found in the description, or you can find it by looking in the About section if you're in mobile. Also by using the run command. But basically that's the base rules for the Amiibo run. But we decided to add a couple more because as we got better at runs and stuff like that, we added a few more rules to just make it a bit harder. And the main ones are just kind of removing some safety nets. So for the Amiibo run, we're also doing no champion abilities because we don't really need that. It was really only our first runs where we enabled that. No heart pickups or spirit orb like usage at all. So 3 hearts, 1 wheel stamina. Now I'm almost forgetting. Let me look at my thing, because there's 4 of them. Third one's only using mandatory stuff for mandatory uses. So like Zora armor can only be used up to like boarding Ruta, Garuda armor just when needed for entering the town. So basic stuff like that. And then the final one, which is most important, is no savescumming Amiibos. So basically, whatever we get, we get. Even if it's bad stuff, then, well, if we don't plan accordingly or get good stuff, we pretty much have to restart the run. Where in the last one, we kind of safety netted at the end. We needed a couple of good things to progress and finish, but we save scum for that. So yeah, basically I just wanted to explain that all at the beginning right now because it's kind of a bit, but it's all in the objective panel. So if you view that, you'll be able to see it. And yeah, so you can find that through the command in the panel section. But for some people, I think mobile users have to look in the about for that. Also, yeah, sorry, that was a long introduction, but welcome everyone, nice to see you, and really nice to be doing another Amiibo run. And I see some people subbed too and resubbed, so thank you Jackie for the tier 1 resub, thank you Froppert for the tier 1, and oops, make sure I don't miss anyone here. Nope, I think that's it. Okay, just had to look through the logs here, so thank you, you're welcome. Just wanted to give it a minute too for people to start hopping in, because yeah, the excitement will start at least some stuff right away in the plateau. It's not like other runs where it's like the plateau's a dry land that we just have to speed through. I'm watching for only a month or 2. Love the videos. I'm awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Finally got to join a Twitch live. Awesome. Awesome. Love the runs. Thank you. Yeah, it was literally just meant to be a one-off run. So the first time we did it. But yeah, people really liked it, and a lot of people watched the video to that, and so we started doing the theme runs, the Sheikah and all that. Sorry. As I respond, though, to more of them, we're just going to start the game. So playing Master Mode, of course. That's the other thing. It's almost always Master Mode unless specified otherwise. Okay. There's actually a new file, like new profile in general, so have nothing to overwrite, just... Right. New game. Let's go for it. Here we are. Okay. Love the Amiibo run, saw it a month ago on YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, it's the run that started them all. So without that run, we wouldn't have all of our theme runs, the Sheikah, Gerudo, the cooking run, the drill shaft run, the new Lizzle run. Yeah, that's literally started it all. So I feel like this is the best way to pay homage to that. Okay. Sorry my intro was long. Yeah. I'm basically explaining the rules and the history of the first run, and then what we're doing for the second time. So, yeah. It's in the panel. Feel free to direct people there, too, if they're tuning in. Thank you, Chankra, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And I guess like the normal stuff, like for any run, like Paraglider and Runes are okay to use. I never limited Paraglider and Rune use because that's so tied to your character. There we go.
Open your eyes.
I just know Master Mode. Don't know what normal mode is. Not anymore.
Wake up.
We've done so much Master Mode. I do like normal mode because, I don't know, something about bonking red enemies is very fun. And thank you so much, it's a Clan of Mass Hoogans, for the Prime sub 3 months in a row. Awesome. Okay. We're going to speedrun the Plateau pretty much. We'll wind up doing one amiibo scan in the Plateau. So it's going to be pretty much vanilla. But we can think about what we're going to do. And then, depending on what we get in the one amiibo scan, it'll barely alter what we do. But we just basically need stuff to withstand the cold. That's the most important thing. Yeah. But after that, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. One second. Let me make sure everything's running good on my end. It seems to be. A lot of you here. Welcome, guys. It's really just the intro still, but I guess we'll see what happens. This time I had the rule I can only use required items during the story. I have that. There's 4 rules we added, so in short, no champion abilities, mandatory items only during like mandatory main use, no heart containers or stamina pickup, and no savescumming amiibos. So I feel like after rewatching the amiibo run and listening to a lot of the feedback, and also just like the stuff that I was able to get better at throughout these runs, like we don't need the crutch of champion abilities and a lot of the other things, and it makes it more true to nature too, because I mean, technically you can claim champion abilities aren't amiibo items, heart containers aren't, so it makes it more true to nature and hard at the same time. The only reason why they were allowed is just, like, the first time is because I just didn't include it in the rules. Because I didn't know, like, I never made a challenge one before. But I guess it worked out fine because I kind of needed those safety nets.
Up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Same route, it all depends on what we get. I feel like more than likely we'll start with Medoh, though, still. Because we did kind of figure out that Medoh more than likely will always be the best start. Version 1 was a banger. Thank you. Yeah, never did a version 2 of a run. I'm the light.
You are the light.
No glitches or exploits. The only one we ever allow for any run, really, is wind bombs. Because that's strictly just movement.
Now go.
That's pretty much consistent across everything we do. Okay. Well, the plateau is very easy, actually. Luckily. Yeah, luckily, the plateau is going to be, like, the easiest part here. Because we can do it pretty much amiibo-less. Besides one small thing, the winter area. We need to cross that, but it's nothing that a few materials can help with. And, well, good thing about a few materials is that there's one amiibo that's good for just dropping a couple materials. So we'll wind up doing that one first. But we don't unlock amiibo scans until after our first shrine. So we have to do that, and then we get our amiibo rune. Which I guess makes sense because, like, you don't get runes until you get your first rune. So imagine if you got an amiibo rune before bomb. That just wouldn't feel right. Okay. Again, don't pick up the stick. When we first played this, we failed it, like, right away. Because we picked up the stuff in the chest. Also, just very tempted to grab that beetle, so I have to stop myself early. And in those cases, we'll just roll up the save. Like, for stupid stuff like that, we're not going to restart a run. Oh no, we failed. For those asking if I'm going to post a run to YouTube, I always do. Because when have I not? And the bingo run doesn't count because I'm still working on that. Oh, hi. Yeah, all runes in Paraglider will be helpful.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah state.
Thank you, Zelda. I'm not sure if that one's purely time-based or, like, distance-based from, like, the tower. Like, when, like, Zelda talks to you. Speaking on a technical level here. Wait, the plateau, I mean, I'm just running through it. Because when we last did the run, that was probably, like, our, maybe, like, 8th time doing the plateau. Maybe more, maybe less. This will be, like, our 1000th. Not really, but it sure feels like it. Oop. Okay. Now, the idea here is no deaths in the plateau. Just be perpendicular. It's my favorite angle. And then Mr. Guard, if we just leave him alone, he'll die in the rubble. That's soon to happen. I can foresee his death. You think the Zelda thing is distance because if you AFK in the hill, it probably won't activate. Makes sense. But there was times where I was like, not as close where I'm not too sure. I like figuring out like little like mechanical things. Like, I don't know. Since I've played it so much, it's like my mind glabs onto that. So it's more likely proximity based in the tower than Zelda talks to you. But I feel like if you wander past a certain point, she'll also talk to you too. Make sure distance and time. Yeah, that's fair. Next, Stats of the Wild myth busting. I am working on that. There's some myths I want to bust in this game. The first two were fun. Those were a while ago, though. Ever since like 2020, I've just like gradually been making stats videos. It's been mostly challenge runs, but I mean, one reason's why, because we did a lot of things in 2020 about it. But occasional topics, and yeah, I thought doing more myth busting soon would be fun. So I've been researching a lot of different questions you guys have been having and questions I've been having for, I don't know, knowledge. Knowledge for knowledge's sake is always cool. How long should this take me? Probably normal runs length. I wouldn't see it going much over 10 hours, honestly, like across all the days. Assuming we get it on the first try, because like we can lose to attrition, considering our drops might suck, and if we don't plan accordingly, we could lose. But the idea is not to. And we're not going into the mindset that we will lose, but we're still going in with the mindset that we could lose. So, here we go. Obviously, nothing interesting starts until we scan that amiibo, though. Which we're like halfway there already. Now that we're on the tower, we just got to go inside the shrine, clear it, and then... Whoop. 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 Imagine dying on the tower. Need to... Stats of Age of Calamity. I was thinking about doing that like before the game came out, but after playing the game, it just like I made that fusing guide, which took a lot of well, just insight to figure out. But I just realized that the stats aren't as interesting because things move so fast in the game, are constantly leveling up. Like really knowing the stats isn't helpful. Like it's just so pack and slashy. Where Breath of the Wild, it's kind of, you know, things are more like controlled, so it's cool to like learn like what attack buff does what. So realize for a game like Age of Calamity, it would be so much research for like one video that wouldn't even be fully worth it. So that's why I never did that after playing the game. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well though on yeah, the start of the weekend. So we'll be playing today, tomorrow, and probably Monday too. Also, it's like, okay, I feel like I want to ask this too, because ever since I've been starting to, like, to play my runs, like, a lot of people, like, after I record them, start doing that run themselves. Like, when I did, like, the Gerudo run, because I provide, like, the map, a lot more people started attempting their own Gerudo runs. I know Amiibo run's the hardest, because, like, Amiibos, but a lot of people buy those, like, NFC cards. You can get, like, the full set of Zelda ones for, like, well, like, $25 on Amazon, which, compared to the figures, is a pretty good deal. Who here has done, like, a full, like, Amiibo run? Like, whether it's something that, like, I did, like the same rules, or, like, just, like, an Amiibo playthrough. I'm actually curious. Because I heard a lot of people have done, like, my theme runs, but, you know, for other people who have done Amiibo runs, that's really cool, too. Paraglider? Yeah, but that is the cheapest way, the NFC cards. You can literally get, like, the whole pack. Yeah, it's like, it's around, like, $25. So, about $1 an Amiibo, compared to, like, 16 minimum. Me, personally, I have the collection only because it's, like, well, I don't collect a lot of figurines or anything, but I'm, like, if I was going to collect some sort of figurine thing, it's going to be Zelda Amiibos, just with what I was interested in. So, I spent time over the years collecting a lot of them, and then I think by, like, beginning of 2020, I had half of them. And that was right when I was between jobs, but I got some extra severance pay because I got laid off. But I got a new job right away, so I'm like, oh, I have extra money. What am I going to spend it on? Amiibos. Okay. When you get money added to the monthly budget, so you just buy Amiibo. That's exactly what I did. And I'm very glad I did that, because later that year I could record the Amiibo run. And if that didn't happen, I may have never had those Amiibos and may have never made the run. So, a bit of, yeah, funny history. Okay, let's see. Saying you collect the Zelda Amiibos, nice. You're buying a little at a time. NFC cards, they act just like Amiibos. Because at the end of the day, one of these guys, it's just a figurine on top of an NFC chip. And the card is just an NFC chip. So, you can just scan in. It's once per day. You can kind of cheese it by, well, if you reload your save, you can reload the Amiibo. But if you want multiple scans a day, you can just, you know, scan the Amiibo, save your game, change the clock on your Switch, like a day forward, then scan it again. And that works too. But for the sake of the run, we're doing consistent, just one per run. Okay. Very smart money decisions, thank you. Do I only answer questions related to the stream and the channel? I mean, more often than not, I'll answer those, but, like, there'll be times where we're not doing anything important in game where we're just talking. So, it totally depends. And that goes for any comment, too. Like, it's just natural if we're doing something really busy in the game and I get asked a bunch of questions. If I don't get to them, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's just probably because I'm, like, fighting Fireblight or something, so. Okay. Or chat's moving fast. Because, like, the hardest time to answer everything sometimes can be, like, the first, like, 20 to 30 minutes in a stream. Because, like, everyone's talking. So it's like, oh, you, hi. So, but I try, I promise. Hi. Plop. Okay, we did good. All right. Well, that's really all we needed. Now we're very close because we have the rune, and we can pretty much scan it outside the shrine if we want. Yeah. It's only one, so I explained this in the Amiibo run, but Amiibos tier, like, with their loot tables, depending on what stage in the game, you unlock Amiibos and can use them after your first shrine. The loot tables get better after clearing the plateau, though, and they're at their best after clearing your first Divine Beast. So that's the ideal time to scan most of them in, but there are a select few Amiibo that actually already give you your best drops just by clearing the plateau. So we're going to do those few after the plateau to be able to take down the Divine Beast, and then, well, we can scan the rest after the Beast. So that's basically the strategy we explained in the last run. We're doing that here. Because ultimately the key strategy doesn't change too much because of the rules between the last one and this. Really the only thing that's going to change it is the drops. So, and plus I guess the one benefit of this run is we technically get one more amiibo because Nintendo released one more Zelda amiibo since then. So, okay. About the NFC thing, yeah. Personally, I never bought any, so I can't recommend any. Probably best idea is to speak to people who have bought them to see which ones are best. So, Flying Santa. If only you can get the drill shaft. I wish. Like, you can't get the drill shaft in Amiibo. Not even Druk. Sad. Now the champion Amiibos are good for getting it's almost always a guaranteed like shot at like at least like a theme weapon from like their culture. So like a Zora Spear from Mifar or something like that. Which is good because some of the Amiibos you may notice aren't very good. It's always like a 50% chance of dropping like a bundle of 5 arrows instead of a weapon. And this is the type of run where we need weapons over elemental arrows. Because elementals don't do extra for bosses. Drill shaft's too OP for Amiibo, yep. Maybe if it was like a, you know, $1,000 Amiibo or something, but no. Even then, no price is good enough for the drill shaft. It's priceless. Like, come on. Okay. Yep, it's that whole winter section that's going to be the obstacle for us. We can get through it just by using a few materials, and, well, luckily, one of the Zelda Amiibos in specific is good for just giving us materials, and that's it. So, gotta turn on the Amiibo functionality now. Yeah! Okay. Since our first shrine's done, we can now scan in the first, which is a new one, actually. The Zelda Amiibo, the Lawful one. Which is actually like the most detailed one. I really like this. It's too bad it's like the priciest too. These things in store shelves are like a bonded pair. Just for that reason. Scan. And it's not too much, but yeah, it's just a couple little weak drops. The Blue Nightshade. Meat. That. Okay. Yeah, really just random, but in the raw, won't do too much, but we can cook it up for some decent little bit of effect. Okay. We will do that probably after the bomb shrine, though, because there's a cooking pot at the king's stable. Yeah. So, it's kind of random. See, the thing is, well, the Lawful Amiibo is treated pretty much like any other non-Zelda Amiibo, since you didn't program a special, like, drop table for it or anything. So, that's no different if you scan in, like, any other, like, non-Zelda Amiibo, like Tom Nook or something. But, since it's still Zelda, it counts. Also, the first one we scanned in the Link's Awakening Amiibo first. Reason why that we didn't is because, well, I learned two big things since that run. One, that Link's Awakening Amiibo, I thought it worked just like that one, but it actually does get better drops the further you go on. So, technically we can scan that later for materials and maybe a good item. I didn't know that at first. Other one I figured out was that Young Link from Smash Bros. Does not function like Majora's Mask Link. So, we'll explain those when we actually come across those, though. Yeah. But the thing about the Lawful Amiibo is that those drops won't get better the further in the game. Like, it's completely random, so what we got now could have been the same as to if we scanned it last in the run. Just after 4 divine beasts. Should have been able to line the loft wing with the amiibo. Just break the game, fly around. Yeah, no chest. Just basic, you know? Okay. I do know Quinn Boban. He's nice. I talked to him before. Love the lizard video. Thank you. It's kind of funny. Yeah. That one was... There was just a lot to do in that one. Gotta try all fun strategies against killing lizards. And it's not very often that we do, like, purely combat-focused challenges. Like, usually when you do a theme run, like, there's combat in them, but... You know, just kind of like the scavenging's a big part of it too and whatnot. Lizard Run's one of the few that's just combat focused. That, the Blood Moon Camp one, and I guess you can kind of count the Jewel Shaft run, but there was just a lot of prep. So. And then the cooking video is like no combat at all, but I think that's like one of my new favorites. And I mean, according to a lot of people, they say that to me. And it's like my girlfriend's favorite too. So I'm like, yay. Validation. Well, let's just do this one fast. These shrines aren't going to be very interesting, like, beyond being the shrine. And then drop it. Whoop. Yes, okay. We timed that actually well. We're just able to barely roll. I'm gonna do it this way this time. Nice. You can throw it from the bottom alternatively. Can't do a shield hop. Also gotta be careful with these bombs. We are a one-shot because bombs do 12 damage. We have 12 HP, so. Have a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to all you tuning in. For those new, I put the rules and the objectives for the run in the objective panel, which is either in the description if you're on PC, should be in the about section if you're mobile, or you can just click and press in the run command in the chat. Oh yeah. And if I don't include something from a run, it's literally just because I'm editing it down for time. If you notice, a lot of my runs are like 59 minutes because I have to edit out a lot of stuff sometimes, especially that Lizzo one. It includes things like deaths, but Lizzo one mainly because like usually my runs are like 10, 12 hours and I edit it down to an hour. Lizzo run was like 25 and I had to edit it down to an hour. So we wound up cutting out a lot of stuff. Oh, you know, right? You know what I just forgot? I forgot to... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Wait. I'm a double idiot. Let us make this clear. We will remember to update the count, because I have a counter on the screen that's not just deaths. And I must remember to update those counters too. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. That's the Lionel. We must avoid the Lionel. Because, no bomb arrow action, please. That guy's lethal. Oh, and we are out of stamina. This is not a good situation to be in. He actually saw me this time, and he's just walking to me menacingly. Okay, and he lost me. Not just basic bokos. Perpendicular. Okay, we seem to be in the clear. Don't forget to save, of course. Oh. We can use the materials we just got to make it through the cold area, but Yeah, let's make sure to cook these things up first, just to get extra effect. So, just one by itself. Raw meat. Okay. It doubles the life, so 2 hearts. And this one, not really for the hearts, but, surprisingly, 1 heart, but actually a little speed buff. It's a very low one, but, yeah. We can just be all that much speedier through the snow. It's a whole 10%. Woo. That's fine. I love his animation for walking across logs. Just hands just like do a little stable dance. They can play with that. And then we just hop right at the end. Have to make sure we're safe, of course. We're safe, of course. There we go. First time catching the stream, welcome. Hope you have fun. Thanks for being here. There's a store, you can get a custom-made Revali figure with NFC functionality. Really? So it's like a really big Revali amiibo? That's really cool. Yeah, welcome to everyone who's new, especially, too. Wow. There we go. Safe climbs, of course. Deathless. I think the only run where we died in the Plateau... I don't remember the Plateau run because we spent a lot of time there, but besides that was the Amiibo run, so... At least from what I remember. Let's not die in the Plateau. I wouldn't appreciate that. I mean, if we did, it would just be, like, fate at this point. We can't change fate, but, we can still try our best. Yeah, we're gunning it to the top. Safety platform? That's cute. Wait. Yeah! Okay, good. That last-ditch effort jump. I wasn't confident at first, but confidence proved me wrong. Or right, depending on which way you look at it. Okay, we won. Yay. Okay. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Had a cozy morning so far. I had leftover Applebee's. The best food on the planet. Only reason why I justify going to Applebee's is for half-price apps. I don't think I'll ever pay full price for Applebee's, like, apps or anything. But it's fun. Yeah, Viv and I went yesterday. It was nice, so... You were hoping I would die? Why? So mean. Olive Garden with the breadsticks, yep. I love being younger and thinking Olive Garden was like the best heavenly food like on the planet. I'm like, wow, fancy Italian restaurant. And then just like, Olive Garden, right. Like as a kid, I thought that was like the fanciest, like top-notch, like tier restaurant you could go to. I was like, wow, we're being classy today. But it is very tasty. Specifically in the realm of breadsticks. Hello, Mr. Ball. Goodbye, Mr. Ball. Okay. So, apparently, yeah, you can move that ball with stasis and 3 bombs like we always do. But I keep getting told that you can use this method, and it's better. So, we're gonna try it, because Platinum has told me about it so many times, and, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if we're supposed to stasis it first, At first I thought, where's the... I don't actually remember. Maybe it is a whack. Beats me. Either way, let's stasis it first. Because I forgot. If we get it, it'll be a miracle. Not a miracle. Okay. Just a fail. After 2, it just kind of yeeted itself in the pit. So, bye-bye, hammer. Blow it up instantly. Just the timer resets. We only need 3 good ones, so. Charged. Yeah, okay. Just like that. You gotta make sure to detonate the first one right away, so it recharges by the end. You watch it live and it takes long? Oh. So probably the bomb method is better. We've been doing it that way for like pretty much all of our theme runs. Because it's like, yeah, the Plateau, you don't get your cool stuff. But as I said before, Plateau's still nice just for being able to, like, you know, just chat during the intro before the action really kicks off. So it ain't too bad. And you can't push it normally with, yeah, just because it's in a divot. They purposely made it so you have to stasis and use, like, the hammer. Bombs being an alternative, so. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Oh, spear bocos are not my favorite. Eesh. Most people throw the hammer when they make these set. That's fair. Because I was being way too, like, jaunty with it. Oh, that's cold. I'll return to fire, but can't really use fire. What's the closest we can be up? Okay, so we have to go all the way there. We have 3 hearts right now, and then also 3 hearts replenishment. But we also have the speed boost. It's only a 10%er, but we got to use what we have. Oh. I have to be very thorough about this. Okay. This is all the time we got, so. We're going to literally need every single second, actually. Okay. And then right when we get to the top. Oh, there we go. First dude into there. Watch how we save a couple seconds. Save. And then reload the save. Instantly get refresh stamina and cold. Okay, awesome. Now, yep, might as well start with the speed boost. Let's go. It like barely affects a thing. Okay, well we have to whistle sprint. We just don't have a lot of time for this. Speed up's like barely helping. Come on, the go-go whistle sprint. I'm like mashing the buttons. Oh, almost mashed myself into that lake. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this in time. But Zelda Amiibo can't be in vain. Okay. A shooting star just on the corner. Come on. Okay, right over there. Now it's time. Eat the skewer. Our speed up like dies right now. Oh no. Yep. I felt that drop in speed. Okay. 30 seconds left. Every second counts so much. It's so bad. 20 seconds. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You are so dumb. Not the snowballs. Hit the keys. We're golden. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No, not that. 2. Load the autosave. We just got an autosave. My heart is pounding. I really thought loading the autosave would reset it to the last 10 seconds. Ah, come on. You did such a good thing. You were so close on helping me. Damn. We just messed up the beginning by a hair. It resets on death only. Well, we're gonna reload the initial sprint over. Just so I can do it properly. We have to make the sprint as a true runner. Yep, that was fated to happen. That's... of course. If only Zelda Amiibo gave me slightly better stuff. Okay. Let's go again. Go, go, go. We just barely didn't take fall damage. I have to cut a lot more corners to get this. My hand is aching so bad. Ah, auto clicker on the switch when, right? Oh, kind of cut that corner awfully. Come on. Wait a second, we messed up, didn't we? Didn't we eat the food early? We ate the food early because I was so focused on the speed that I ate the food early. Damn it. And go, 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 go. If only we had like one more. Okay. If only the Zelda Amiibo dropped like some cold resistance. Come on, just like a pepper. 30 seconds. Oh, I just crouched. I ruined it. No, it's 30 seconds. My bad. My fingers are literally falling off right now. I found a better position, just slightly. Come on, go, go, go. Not the snowball. No. Not 2 deaths. It's a second Amiibo and we have to die twice in the plateau. Wow, okay. Do we go for it again? You know what? It's just fine. Do we call it quits or do we try to speedrun? I don't know. Speedrun? Yeah, you're right. That doesn't feel quite fair if we just rule that save. We have to know that our Amiibos are working for us and not anyone else. Right, Loftwing? I don't know. Kind of giving me a dirty look right now. They gave us crap food. Okay, don't eat the speed buff early. You suck. We went too far up this side, which really sucks. The most stats on a plateau during a challenge run? This one already. I'm pretty sure. I don't fully remember the plateau one because we spent so much of the run there, but... Okay. Just keep going, just keep going. Okay, now... We're going to eat the speed buff. We have 1 heart gone. And I'm going to do a slightly different strategy here. We're going to do like a different grip. So instead of mashing with my middle finger, I'm going to mash with my second finger. Just got to take some strain off. Can't really move the camera this way though. So we're just going to kind of assume everything we're doing is right. I don't like this at all. But we're doing it because this is the way. I'm mashing a little bit faster. My hand is like slipping off my controller though. We feel faster. You know, the speed up is definitely helping. Dashing through the snow. Dying from cold really blows. Stop. Okay, we're doing better now. I already see the shrine in the distance, and we're not on our final food. We should be on our final food. Okay. There we go. Go, go, go. I just changed my claw grip. It's laying on my lap right now. Okay, 40 seconds left to make this. We got it. But our speed buff just ran out, so that does suck. Now we just can't die to the snowballs again. Damn, it really is a winter wonderland over here. Okay, come on, keep going. Keep whistle sprinting up. We're doing good. Oh, last 10 seconds. 9, 8, I don't know. Stop counting. Just make it to the pedestal. Skip. Make it inside, please. Woo! Okay. Only took us 2 deaths. And I'm out of breath. I wasn't even running, it was him. Just too much heart pumping we got. Man. You know what, I don't remember my exact death count in the first Amiibo run. I want to say it was in the 30s though, so we'll replenish. My arm muscle is sore. Jeez, I was okay. So I was going like and like just damn. The gamer workout. Trying to do a proper quick whistle sprint in Breath of the Wild. Finger exercise. Literally just my, because the way I was literally smacking my arm into it. That actually strained my muscle. Eesh. That's not a normal way. That is strictly, I am trying to do something efficient in a game, even if it's not efficient for my body. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't just cheap out at the end there. Okay. Well, the way we actually died in the first one, which I'm going to allude back to it here and there, because, I mean, we technically did this run before, so, like, it's fun, too. And plus, I know a lot of you guys have seen the run, too, so. Okay. This is how we got our first death in the Amiibo run. We're just not going to let it happen again. There's no way! He was actually being crafty. Fate has a weird way of kicking my ass, I swear. We can only truly bend fate by getting different Amiibo drops and make the run feels different. I've only died to that guy in an Amiibo run before. Wow. Okay. So, this time, different. Okay, see? He's stupid like that usually. Just stay stupid. Man. History repeats itself, always. But that was the final one. Literally, that screwed up my arm. I'm not even sure what I did. I was mashing so hard, like my arm is sore. I'm not even kidding. I was just, wow. Gosh. Okay. No, I actually pulled a muscle. I really wish I was making that up. I couldn't tell you the last time I, like, pulled something or hurt myself playing a game that wasn't, like, Wii Sports. No, this doesn't happen during Breath of the Wild. Get up, Arm. Get back in the game. It's not that bad. It's like minor. It's only if I'm, like, thinking about it. So let's not think about it. In 10 minutes, it should be better. Yeah. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Do you understand? Okay, so right after we get the paraglider, we can scan a few more amiibos. Oh, I don't have the paraglider yet. Let's not fall off. Me stretching under my desk. Promote. A speedrunner posted the pic of his biceps after a speedrunner challenge. He was jacked in one arm. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta do weird stuff, I guess, to get ahead. JoJo reference, perchance. Ah. Tennis elbow, Zelda elbow, yes. Yeah, we'll get the opponent too after the plateau. And yeah, as I said, like paraglider and runes are okay because that's like very normal to Link's moveset. I don't think I've ever or ever will restrict those in a run. Okay. We have yellow temperance, red magneto, and blue basketball. They're fun. Okay. Can't pick up anything else. We still have, yeah, just that stuff. It doesn't give hearts, though. Okay. Me whistle sprinting, activating the same painful muscles. Oh, get over. Nice. Pains me not to be able to use that thing. But we're going 3 hearts, 1 stamina wheel. Guess extra heart would have helped for the cold section, but that would have been before anyways. Yeah, for this I'm on PC, not PC, Switch. For my challenge runs, I record on the Switch. For like normal playthroughs or modded stuff on PC. You love this game? Seeing me play on a whole another level makes you love it more. Aw, thank you. Also, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Clan of. Okay, so I think it's Clan of Mass Hugans, right? Thank you for the 100 bits. Awesome job, Croton. This is the way. I appreciate it. I like glanced at that when I was like talking about something and then totally forgot to acknowledge it. My bad. I'm really sorry. I saw it in my notifications though. So thank you so much.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from
We were gonna skip all this.
past. The Demon King was born into this. That princess was my own daughter. My dear Zelda.
My arm's kind of in a bit of pain. I'm getting an ice pack actually.
Courageous knight.
Like I really wish we were okay. We're not gonna skip this part. How about that? I'm gonna get an ice pack really quick.
Was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection, Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule.
Oh, okay. Literally just icing my arm after that whistle sprint's malfunction.
I suggest
Piggy's still here.
you make your way east.
Sorry, I didn't take him. Hi, Piggy.
Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
No way, the old man was the king of Hyrule. What?
She will tell you more
twist.
about the path that lies ahead.
Ah, yes.
Consult
This
the
is
map
Penny.
on your Sheikah
Penny's the
slate
saddle
for the
piggy.
precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay. You know, just casually icing. I don't even, I just don't even know. I never felt this, like, pain before. What the hell? I don't even know why. Like, it's I just don't know why. Like, your body just acts weird off something just slightly abnormal. I'm just having one of those moments, I guess. That made it feel nicer. We're gonna be very gentle with it. How about that? Wasn't on for long, but yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep our arm very leveled. Ouch. What the hell? Okay. I'm just gonna keep my arm in the ice pack of my chair. Like, just for like a second here. We got the paraglider now. Now, probably what we need next is a weapon, because we're pretty bare right now. Okay. Destroy Ganon. As soon as we have a weapon. And luckily, yeah, there's one amiibo that actually guaranteed drops us a weapon right away. So, let's do him first. The fountain's a pretty good spawning location. Yeah, okay. Go back to our rune. And yeah, right away we can do this one, the Bokoblin, because we'll guarantee get some sort of weapon of some type. Just show with my right. Yeah, he's a funny one. I like him. So he'll give us some sort of weapon. So let's just scan him in. Some meats, of course. A Boko gut. And what's in there? Huh. Okay, a shield. That wasn't really the type of weapon I was hoping for. I prefer the hitty sort of weapons. But still a weapon nonetheless. Okay. Let's save really quick. No saves coming. At least it has some durability, though. So the reason why I did this one first is because most other amiibos in the game don't get their best loot tables unlocked until after clearing your first Divine Beast. So we want to hold off on those. But there are a few ones like, well, the Bokoblin that actually get their best loot tables just after clearing the Plateau. So that's why we want to do all of these ones first. And then we can use them for the first Divine Beast. And then we can do the rest later. So let's do those other few. The next one will be our Toon Link amiibo. This is the one from Smash Bros. his drops can be basic, but he does have a chance of getting a, you know, he does have a chance of getting us some decent armor, and also maybe his cool boomerang. Oh, on top of fishies. Ooh, okay, attack boosting. Heat resistance. We get quite the variety here. I'm really happy for the porgies. These are strong attack buff ones. And okay, all around actually pretty good. Oh, we did get armor. Okay. Nice, the trousers of the wind. We get white pants. Water resistant. I'll be the one to test that. But 3 defense. It's pretty good when you have minimal hearts. Yeah, an exclusive thing. That looks kind of funny, just with nothing else. Damn. Damn, he's flashy looking. Okay. Well, let's see. Next one we can do is going to be our Wind Waker link, which actually has the same drop table as the other one. Most Amiibos aren't like that, but these guys are. So, 30th anniversary, Wind Waker. Ooh. Before we open that, let's update the counter. 4. Of course, we get more fishies. Stamina. Mighty, okay. Nice. And then in the chest. We got his exclusive boomerang. What? 2 exclusive things right in a row? Okay, that's actually really awesome. So out of all the exclusive weapons, this is actually the weakest, but it's only a 3% chance of getting it. Like, I was going to explain the odds afterwards, but, well, it seems like luck is on our side for these first 2. You usually get, like, some, like, arrows or something from this guy. Yeah, the exclusive stuff's very low drop for everyone, but I've, like, never gotten this in a playthrough, like, just in general. But we're starting with it? Guess it really likes the Wind Waker vibe. Okay. Let's throw that. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Well, that's our first weapon. And yeah, 20 damage. It's 20 base durability. The modifier adds a bit more. I'm going to check the exact values because it's interesting. I have a spreadsheet of the values put in the objective panel. So let's see. I'm pretty sure the Seabreeze Boomerang gets 20 durability, 20 attack. Yeah. The durability modifier only adds anywhere between 4 and 10. It's a random range, we can't tell, but so it has anywhere between 24 and 30 hits. So honestly, it's not too different than, like, I don't know, like, it's between like a soldier's broadsword and like a knight's, but boomerang, so very nice. And then for the, I mean, the shield's a shield. It's a low guard stat, so whatever it is, it's like, yeah. Durability doesn't add much anyways. Wow, okay. Yeah, I have a full separate chart of like the modifier numbers and whatnot. Okay, well that's really good for just our first 4 here. Oh, I like the sheath for the boomerang. That's cool. Oh, okay. You know, with this, we could probably start charging our first Divine Beast. So we can start scanning in the rest of them. Probably the best way to do that is, well, there's one that just really helps with transportation. We'll scan them right off the plateau. The cheapest beast to go to would be Medoh, just in the corner, because there's not a lot of prerequisites for him. So we'll definitely start with Medoh first. We can go down there first. Yeah, that was very lucky. Saltwater boomerang. For all my items now. We'll check that in a second. Hyrule Kingdom. Well, let's get a good travel amiibo, which Let's get in 30th anniversary Twilight Princess Link. Just plop him in there. Hey, Epona. Woo. Okay. Onwards, horsey. Let's charge our first beast. Medoh. It's number 5. Oop, not 54. 5. Okay. Already 1/5 of the amiibo scanned, but those are some of the weaker ones. Damn, that luck was nice, though. We will have to register them. And yeah, welcome everyone tuning in, and hope you're doing well. So happy I'm on. You're at home. Got bit by a cat at work. Aw. Stream is good distraction from the pain. I'm glad. Thank you. Can the boomerang have long throw buffs like that? So pretty much all these amiibos are going to have some sort of modifier attached to them, like the stuff that you get. So that'll help it just a lot from the base. Including like the weapons, which, well, like bows and whatnot. What else? 1 second. I just want to make sure we're not going in bad territory. What's the safe way again? Did I forget? Is it this way? I think it is. Okay, let's take the safe way. Material-wise, yeah, it's actually pretty good between everything. Some basic fish and meat for just health restore. The mighty food, we have... Yeah. If we combine the Porgy and the 2 carp, that's already a level 3 attack buff. That's good stuff. Miscellaneous elemental. Boko gut, maybe for like a potion. Okay. I'll just keep going this way. Honestly, I'm just so surprised we got this boomerang. It looks really sick too. Epona's currently not registered, so once we get a stable, we can pay the small fee, which means just selling a couple of things for rupees for that fee. Poggery. Porgy, Pog. Actually, yeah, I'm taking off the shield for now because I really like this sheath. It's like a back satchel. Yeah. Epona's a very special horse. We never get to use it unless it's this run. The thing that makes Epona special is that, well, usually when you use a spur, like, you get a speed boost for 3 seconds. Epona's is 4 seconds long. I know it's such a minor change, but she's the only horse that's like that, so... Yep, exactly 4 second long spur. Yeah, so that's like the best way to time spurs for horses. When you use one, count exactly 3 seconds. And then if you use one right after 3 seconds, you're getting the max value out of it. But for Epona, it's 4. Poggery. Yeah. Oops, slide. And she won't buck you off your run-off spurs. That's true, too. So I like that. Is this the best way? We just gotta keep going. We're pretty much on a dangerous path. Oh, wait, those guys are actually danger. Let's speed past them. Good thing Epona's fast. Nope. So fast they couldn't even think of what to do. Hi, whistles. Already tries to jump. We're gonna name the horse. I can only name Epona. Epona's special, you can only, yeah, name it Epona. Yeah, so in terms of amiibos, there's technically only one more to scan that doesn't have the best loot drops. Or does have the best loot drops at this current stage, rather. So like we were explaining earlier, but so pretty much all Zelda amiibo. Wait, was it? Me trying to think now. Yeah, there's 6 Zelda amiibo that get their best drops unlocked right after the Plateau. The rest of them have their best drops unlocked right after your first Divine Beast. So we're holding off on all those ones until we beat our first Divine Beast. But But for now, we're scanning in all the stuff that already has their best tables unlocked. So like we scanned in the Lawfwing one, which is materials. Bokoblin, which is a guaranteed weapon type, which shields are included. The 2 Toon Link ones, both Anniversary and Smash. A Twilight Princess Link, and then the only other one would be a Smash Bros. Link, which has the same drop table as the Twilight Princess one, but since it's not our first scan, we won't get Epona, and we'll get its actual drop table. For anyone asking what my favorite game is, it is always Breath of the Wild, so hence why we play it all the time. Sometimes I use my spurs stupidly. And it is on the Switch. Switch OLED, but that doesn't matter for dock mode. Yeah, we'll scan one more at the stable. I think we will have to... Okay. I want to make sure because we got a glitch last time, or maybe it wasn't a glitch, but some sort of unintentional thing where we just got a second opponent instead of the drop table, so we got to reload. If that happens, we'll reload. That's not a save scum. I think you can just save and reload the game. Like beforehand. Okay. The bridge stable. We'll just need a bit of financial gains to register, yeah. Best way of doing this, we need 20 rupees. So let's put in 2 meats, which usually sell for like, I think like 3 a piece, just uncooked. We need a beetle. Oh, there's a beetle. Hi. Wow. Okay. Look what I've got. And then, well, that sells for 30 actually. So, a bit more than what we need, but we'll use the rupees later because a lot of mandatory stuff requires rupees, like the Vi set, and even shock arrows for Ruta. But you know what? I will hold off on that. Never mind. Me thinking ahead. Okay. Epona, we'll get ya. Looking peppy, thank you. Wait, I'm not peppy. This is peppy. Yay. Oh, clicked the wrong one. And hey, the Gentle Links, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Late, but excited to be here for version 2. Awesome. Well, haven't even done the really fun stuff yet. Scanned a few amiibos, but no divine beasts.
Yeah.
Register horse? Yep. 4s across the boards. Oh no. Not 4. For anyone who has tetraphobia, so sorry. Epona it is, yep. Can't name that one. But we will take it. Oh. Oh yeah, and scamming the guy for the Great Fairy, yeah. If it wasn't an Amiibo run, we would do that. But yeah, if you just talk to him, he gives you free rupees to give it to the fairy. But you don't have to give it to the fairy. But eventually you do anyways, so. Where'd I get the pepper? I don't know, my brother gave it to me, just as a silly last year, so. Peppy, yeah. You can't see the green, because green screen, but I promise it's there. Okay. Let's save and reload really quick. And then we can scan one more amiibo in. All right. Just keep going. Just to make sure it doesn't bug out. Okay. Fall off for horse. And next amiibo is the last one that has their best tables unlocked just after the plateau. It's actually the first amiibo I've ever gotten. Smash Bros. Link. Yeah, this is a classic one. Like, when amiibos first came out, I got this guy. So, he's very cool. Let's just scan him in. Damn it. Okay. So he said that was going to happen. It's supposed to scan a loot table. But we have to reload it, because for some reason it just acts stupid. I don't actually know how to avoid this. It's because we're playing like the same day, technically. So, like, yeah. It's not supposed to do that, but sometimes it does. And since it's not in the drop tables, yeah. Okay. Scan him in. Damn it. Okay. So this guy's stupid. You gotta, like, return to the title screen. If that doesn't work, then we'll close the game. Do it. If you do it on the plateau... Really? I thought it just gives you an opponent on the plateau, and then you can't do anything with that. Well, right now we're just testing it. He's scanning Grudos, so no more opponents? Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay. Scan him in. Okay. Again. Okay. Again. Yeah, I knew about the desert and Death Mountain one. I didn't know about Plateau for that. Everyone's saying bad for light theme. Light theme's the default. If something's the default, I'm gonna pick it. So, like Discord dark theme, YouTube light theme, because default. If dark theme was so much better, it would be the default. In my defense. Okay. We'll give you one more go. We reload the game in the fullest. What is happening? Okay, this has never happened, like... Can you not? There should not be two Eponas. Swear to God, one day I'm just gonna buy like 1,000 Twilight Princess amiibos just to have like 1,000,000 Eponas running around. They're both looking at me. In unison. Okay, Symphony time, Wind Waker. Dun 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 dun. Beep 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 beep. Oh no. That's why we reload the save anyways. You seen someone get put on the plateau and then register? Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was... yeah, this isn't supposed to be happening? Can I register both? Probably. Okay, so for some reason it's just not working, and... It might last me when this happened for the first time, then I reload the save and we're fine. Gotten her 3 times till he starts scanning in the desert? Okay. What if we move further? Like, just... Swear to God, someone's gonna comment on the video. Oh, technically you save scum, you cheated. I'm like, just like... I literally mentioned before this one doesn't count, because it just acts stupid sometimes. We're not getting a drop table, we're getting Epona. The, like, reward for owning an amiibo. Okay. This has to work. Twilight Princess, we're somewhere else. We should be okay. We're not okay. What is happening? Guys, you tell me. You are supposed to be a normal drop table. And not an Epona. But something in my game is currently bugging out. Okay, that's fun. I feel like just being somewhere else helps. Maybe I'm too close to the stable. Thinks that you want a horse. You know, maybe that's a thing. Maybe if you're too close to the stable, it'll just spawn Epona. Like, regardless. Let's move a little further, you're right. I forgot to get the warp point. I kind of want the warp point. You idiot. Come on. You owe me this one. Enjoy spawning all your clones? Okay. Not able to come. That's fine. Wait, was this a save beforehand? Yes, it was. Okay, we're good. So just, let's do that. There's an auto save. We'll go for a manual one. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like here, just to see. Let's test the stable thing one more time. We just moved further and then back into it. Jeez, okay. Then if it doesn't work, we'll do it for... Okay. Twilight, Smash Bros, Link Amiibo. Not Epona? Damn it. It keeps just pulling in Eponas from, like, different dimensions here. Why? Okay, we're willing to save. It's like... dirty deeds. Just bad. Bad, bad, bad. Epona from every era, yeah. Oh, it's raining. Whatever. And hop on. Whoop. Nice. Whatever. The D4C of forces, yes. Literally. Okay. So I feel like the move is to make it to Rito stable, maybe? Oh wait, no, we can't go to the stable. Okay. Alright, I think we're decently far from the stable now. Let's try scanning them in here. Let's start with the save. Okay. Round 1 billion of Twilight Princess. Damn it! What is going on? Eponas, please stop. Oh no. Oh, I have to reload the save. Use a different one? That's like the last one we have to use though. Because the rest of them get their best tables after the Divine Beast. That one already has its best tables unlocked, so we're trying to use those up first. Go to the Plateau. You know, fine. Okay, just move and groove out of the way. I could get the tower, but that's more work than it's worth. Favorite color? Pull. Purple. Yeah, I would say purple's the best color. In all honesty, my favorite color is red, though. I like red. Which is why I chose to get my chair in red, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fun, though. So, despite all the annoyances with the amiibo, I'm having a good time. Please work. I forgot we gotta be slow here. So I guess, yeah, if we get the warp point. Huh. I'm just trying to figure out what's actually best. Yeah. We'll warp to the plateau after we get the Rito village warp point. I was about to say the Rito stable, and I'm like, I forgot. There is no Rito stable warp. It's the only stable, I believe, without a warp point, because, well, Rito village is right there. Which is neat that there's like a little like colony being the stable outside of a village in this game. Yeah. There we go. Rito, there's Rito village right there. And then small village right there. Horsey one. Don't think we need to be here. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, theoretically, if we spawn our amiibo in the village, then it shouldn't spawn a horse, right? That wouldn't make sense. You know, let's try that. Spend so much time just trying to find a spot to scan this guy. You always forget that, no matter the amount of playthroughs, you're running around looking for the shrine at that stable, even though there is none. Yeah, that's fair. It's unique, though, so I get that. Okay. Rito time? Whoop. Ah. Oh, my arm isn't feeling bad anymore. Eventually, I'll put the ice pack back in the fridge. You know, during the Rivali cutscene, we'll take a little, a two-minute break. So I gotta use the restroom. Then I can put that ice pack back in.
Link.
Yeah.
That divine beast.
Just like a little special voice line from Zelda. If you never talked to Impa, I believe, before going to the Divine Beast.
You must find a way inside in order
Remember someone mentioned like an article like a few months back, but I guess like, yeah, like typically you do the Impa stuff before Divine Beast. But since I'm so used to doing the challenge runs, I always see that dialogue. There we go. Rito Village. Okay. Hopefully this should work now. I am really counting on it, but... Oh, a horse might spawn down here. Let's just be extra cautious. Best place to spawn it? Not there, no. Can't really find the flattest ground here. However... You know, right by the shrine. Go get that one. Okay. This should be a nice spawning platform. If opponent spawns up here, it's gonna be something really weird, but... Smash Bros. Link. Normal drops. Yes, okay. And we get fruits. Nice. More heat resistance. This is an area we need cold resistance, but... Oh! I didn't even see that hiding behind there. Cool. Okay, bananas and open up our chest. Shock arrows, okay. Not very good against blights. But yeah, with that, we got everything from the 6 amiibos that have the best drop tables right now. And it's pretty good for the material thing. Only problem is for Medoh, we're missing 2 major things. One is some cold resistance, which, well, I guess we can cook that up. I don't think we'll have enough yet, though. And the second thing we're missing is a bow now. So, since we didn't get a bow, bows are pretty much mandatory for like a run of Breath of the Wild. Luckily, there is one thing to help with that, though. And we'll actually, we'll scan him after the cutscene. Because I have a plan for the bow, and we can execute that afterwards. Let's talk to him first. There we go. We'll worry about all of that after this cutscene. And we'll let that play out. Okay. This will give me time to use the restroom really quick. Put away my ice pack. And then, yeah, we can explain the strategy for getting through Medoh. So, I'll be right back. It will be a Penny stream. There we go. And Penny, this time, can ride Bobby. Okay. See you guys in like 2. Bye-bye.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Alright, I'm back. Hope the guys did good watching the stream. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Penny. Okay. Hello. Yeah, best part's over. But yeah. Oh. There we go. Best theme, terrible fighter, personally. I mean, he had the flight advantage. Man. I love Rivali, though. And yeah, the voice actor is phenomenal. He voices quite a few characters in the game. And he's just a very big voice actor in general, so. Okay. Go down here first. Where is the Slippery Falcon shop? I think it's around here. Oh, there we go. Well, for that cold resistance, these guys will help. Need a bit more funds, though. We have more to sell off, luckily. Right here. Okay. If we just make a basic base dish. Ah, my favorites. Cooking up some base. Fish skewer. I want to say that's more than enough. Not for eating. But if we cook the food, it increases the sell value of the meat. The difference between raw ingredients and buying food from a restaurant. Sells for a lot more. Okay, here to sell. We sell those two. Maybe I don't fully know the sell values because wait, it was 20 for one piece of meat, or does fish sell different? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure if it's best to combine it or to sell them by themselves. Either way, that's 20, and that's 40. So 70 rupees, that should be fine. All four should be 64. Nice. We will take them. Wait. Also arrows. Oh. Guess we're going back here. Back. Put the fish in. For skewer. Yeah. Just basic stuff to cook up for money. 2 skewer. Let's do that first. Yeah, how much does that sell for? Because the whole, what, 3 of them sold for 40? Huh. Okay, so I guess combining them does help the price a lot. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. That's only for 5 arrows. More, more, more. Wait. I want to buy the arrows we can. Definitely need me some of that. Okay. Wish we had a tally for how many times people ask about the water bottles. Yeah, I know. Never for sale. Viv would not have the time to make all these water bottles. Because even this took her a lot. And it's like, the amount of work that takes to make a bottle like this, like I don't think people would understand how much it would wind up costing. Like people would be like, oh yeah, cool water bottle, I'll buy it for like 30, 40 bucks. But like many hours went into making this thing on top of the supplies and the cost of the bottle itself. So yeah, not only is it not efficient money-wise or time-wise, that's why she made it for me as a gift, and that's about it. So, sorry. Okay. I'll just save right here. Maybe possible to do Windblight without a bow. I'm not sure if Teba requires you to have a bow for that one challenge. Even if he doesn't, for Master Mode, I don't feel like it's going to be easy to do Windblight bowless. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the rest of these, or Actually, let's cook up the stuff we don't need to sell. Heat resistance we could use. I can't think of a time I'm going to use that, actually. Nightshade meets meat. Fishy? Throw it in. Okay. Because not very good for bosses. How much will it give me for this? Please don't rip me off. Just pawning off all my food. 70 rupees. Okay. Well, that should be enough, actually, then. To buy, the rest of the arrows. Oh, more than enough. Okay. There we go. We have 15 arrows. And the 5 shock. Nice. 15 and 5. Well, that solves about half the problems, because we acquired about half of the stuff for what we need. Well, we have about a half solution for each right now. So first, let's make the cold resistant stuff. I'm just going to focus on a duration, so let's go. I'm going to save just in case I mess something up, because I'm that. So we have 4 sun shrooms, a spicy pepper, and a heat resistance. Two, 4. I think just an all. Let me think now. I don't think we can do 2 of the good ones unless we happen to critical. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I think if we do 3 sun shrooms, we should be able to get a level 2. Isn't it that much? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but then the next one would be a level 1 anyways. You know what? We'll do it with 5 cold resistance. So the sun shrooms were potent, so 4 of those. 1 spicy pepper. Throw that in. Hopefully good duration on this guy. Okay, 1230. That's okay, that's not awful. But we're gonna need more for sure. Only chance is that this one criticals. There's not a high chance of that at all. No, okay. That doesn't give us a lot of time through the cold area. We gotta do the Divine Beast, the boarding, and Windblights with all that. Yeesh. But at least it'll be mostly helpful, and gotta use as much of it as we can. I guess if we do wind up screwing ourselves, though, let's just cook up, like, the, wild berries. Just for some health restore, at least. That's fine. And yeah, you know what? Stamina Bass actually can be very good. It's 1 wheel apiece, so it's like a full restore. And helps with life. Okay. Well, only last thing we need before we do this whole quest line is a bow. And we did all the amiibos that have the best drops, like after the plateau. Well, so our alternative is this. The best amiibo to get us a bow would actually be the Revali amiibo, because this one's really nice. It's like an almost guaranteed chance to get a bow every single time. It's like a 96% chance to drop one. So the odds are pretty well in our favor. Oh, got some fruit and a complimentary apples. I mean, complimentary arrows. Okay, movement speed. Open this. Swallow bow, nice. Okay, yeah. It is a very high chance to get one. But these are good. The attack up's going to be perfect, actually. But it has faster draw and faster range. So, super good for any challenge. And like 30 durability. Let me check the modifier on that. Swallow bow, our modifier is a... Modifiers can range anywhere from 6 to 15. So an attack up 9 is, you know, not the best, but at least it's attack up. So I'll take that. It literally doubles the damage. Okay, that's our first bow, though. We're safe. Yeah, so the thing about Revali is that he's actually one of the many amiibos that get their best drop tables after clearing your first beast. But with the way the odds work, he actually has a better chance of dropping a bow now beforehand. Because after the Divine Beast, it adds the Divine Helmet to his loot table, which means in turn, the odds of getting a bow are decreased. And since our goal is just a bow of any sort right now, it's best that we scan in the bow instead when it has the higher drop chance. So I feel like that was a pretty smart move. Because like otherwise it just would have been a lower chance, and yeah, that Divine Helmet wouldn't have been very good past this section anyways, so I feel like that's the one smart one to scan in early. Okay. Yep. Well, that's nice. 20 arrows. 5 shocks just in case. Sea Breeze Boomerang. A shield. And with all that stuff. The pants, of course, too. Yes. Well, we're rocking a full set of equipment, though. And in a sense, just one clothing. That's all we need. So, Windblight has 800 health. Between this guy, the bow shots, maybe a shield for parrying, I feel like we might have just enough to be able to take him on. The resistance will be very tough, though, so we'll have to be very fast. Otherwise, we're going to be eating up a lot of food. No more deaths to cold. We already had enough of that. Well, the safest way to take... let's warp back to the shrine. Okay. I'm a bit worried, though, man. What do you think? I'm an amazing streamer and by far your favorite. Thanks for all the amazing videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, it's fun. I really like this run, too, because it's like, well, I mean, happy we have a pretty even amount of things. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're right. I forgot the overlay like a few times. Yeah. So 7 Bokoblin, 2 Toon Links, 2 Twilights, Loftwing, and Revali. We've been kind of updating it. Okay. But it's fine now. We just always tend to like skip one. I was like, damn. I don't want to wind bomb. We can wind bomb now, but not the smartest thing to do. It's during daytime, yeah, why not? We're technically taking our horse in will be faster. You know what? The smart strategy is taking our horse in. We're gonna do that. I'm sorry that I'm like doing this a lot, but this is very hard. Like the time is gonna be tight. If we have like, if we extend this by like a minute, that's 1 whole minute less of cold resistance. And we gotta have it for both the flight range, boarding the beast, just a lot. Beast, the boss. It really is like a lot. Like, I'm not in a comfortable position right now. That's the problem. Okay. So Epona down there. There we go. Okay. You have to tell me right into it. Pretty sure we do kind of have to take a long cut too, but we can't safely get into there without a wind bomb, and a wind bomb means a health drain. Oh, whatever you're doing, Epona, stop riding into the wall. It's scaring me. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be harder than I thought, specifically because the cold resistance. Also, there's a few strats we can do to use less weapons, but it'll add more time. So, for an example, flight range we can do with bombs, and also boarding the beast we can do with bombs. But those all take longer. But regardless, it's probably the best way. Because in terms of mandatory items, they give you like those bomb arrows before. So like this one in Naboris gives you 20 bomb arrows beforehand. And the way that I'm dealing with that, since technically bombs, like the arrows aren't mandatory for boarding the beast, we're gonna use the remote bombs. But for Naboris, we're just gonna use the bomb arrows, but not use like the rest of them. So I kind of like keep a mental tab, just so it stays within the rules, sort of thing. It's like technically those aren't amiibo earned, but they are like mandatory in a sense. So we'll just use what we use on Naboris, and then we'll keep account of how many we didn't use out of the 20, and just not use those. That's kind of like a weird like keep tracky sort of thing, but for a run like this, it's probably the best way to do that. Hey Viv, with the Prime, 16 months, yay! Emotes. Piggy and Toasty. What? Wait, it already gets cold here? Damn it. Okay, how close are we to everything? I didn't expect the cold to start right away. Well, I guess we'll just speed through it. I just don't have the life to spare, which sucks, but... I thought I was really being crafty with that one. I was like, yeah, we won't be in the cold area. Okay. Well, I hit the cold area. We're charging into it now. Oh no. We make it to the shrine. Luckily, we're very fast. Are we gonna have to use our stuff right away? I believe so. Okay, 12 minutes is not enough time for all this. Oh no. But I think I have a solution. No, I don't. I was gonna say wait for a shop restock, but it won't work because we're in the same area. There we go. Let that burn down a little bit. Okay, keep going. Okay. And just ride the wind up. There we go. Start the cutscene. I forgot how much of a health restore that dish was. Okay, it's a full health restore, so we'll wait till we're almost dead, then we'll eat the cold resistance. Bye. Okay. Stand by the fire just to keep yourselves warm for a second. then it starts to cool down. I can help you. Five of the targets? Okay. That usually means 5 arrows, which, that's like a quarter of our supply. We're not going to do that, though. Instead, bomb mode. It works just fine. You only need 5 of them. Quite literally just do this. Drop a bomb, blow it up. Then again, drop a bomb, blow it up. Close. Oh, missed, and also we're gonna die. So now it's time for that. Okay, we're doing it fast. 3 of them.
One more.
Nice, and 1 more. Oh, right there. Oh, come on, it didn't count. Make this count at least. That counts. Okay. Phase 1 of 4 done for Operation Meadow. I've seen a few. Be humble. Modest. Okay. So these ones are mandatory. Well, they would be mandatory, but we could use our bombs again instead. I'm ready. To save Rito Village? Sure. So we're not using those bomb arrows because technically not mandatory. And this way we can save up on bow durability. Because our bow only has 30 shots. We need to save that for important use. Look at me doing it with bobbies. We love bobbies. This means we have to do Meadow very fast. What amiibos have we used? Bokoblin, 2 Toon Links, 2 Twilight Links, Revali, and Loftwing. Also, yeah, the rules for the run are in the objective panel, which is either the description in the about section, or you can type in the run command. And if you're new, well, welcome. Okay. This section may take a couple minutes in itself. Let's go. Okay. 12-11.
Watch out.
Phase 2 of Meadow. Fall, so we don't get hit. That was actually very close. And then blow him up. And then hit him again. Nice. These don't... There we go. It's gonna regen most of it. Nope. Come on. Let's time it perfectly. Okay, nice. Halfway. Again. Okay, it's just barely regenning, but we're still doing more damage. Yep. Okay, as long as we're not missing, it should be fine. Yep. Come on, 2 more. That's all we need. Yes. And yes, okay, first cannon down. Took us about a whole minute just for that. I feel yeah, it's at least gonna be 4 minutes trimmed off. Yeah. If these are remote bombs plus, it'd be so much faster. It's 24 apiece. There's only 12 apiece, and they have like a 80 health maybe? But then regenning makes it worse. At least the explosions reset that laser cooldown. Oop, just barely. And if we miss 2, we're gonna get lasered, potentially. Okay, 5. 6. Had to be so tight with the timing. 7. 8. 9. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. About 9 bombs if we do it perfectly. Which that's scary to know because that still takes up so much. Also, the cannon gets confused when you start bombing it, right? It's like, I can't tell. Is he like infinitely paralight here for no reason? Stamina does not apply. Oh, he retargeted.
Be careful.
Get him. Oh, we missed. Ooh. Almost missed again, but we didn't. Okay, keep doing that. Okay, a lot. Whew. It's not saving us time, but hella resources. Damn! No! He's gonna start regenning all that back too. Oh, landed on him. He barely regened. Our fumble was imminent. There we go. Okay. At least we had the armor so the bomb didn't kill us. That's the only reason why. Yeah, white pants. We love it. White pants, no shirt. So I like hit tab. I thought I took damage, but I didn't. Okay, we're so close. Okay, got 1, 2. Oh, landed in the little cradle there. Not a lot of updraft this way. Yep. Did we get him? Yes, okay. Oh, and then again. Whoop. And so close. I'm fumbling a little bit. I'm a little scared. Okay. Come on, like 2 more, I think. Yes? Oh, perfect. Froze it right on to death. Okay. That was scary, like 4 minutes to do that section. That's a big portion of our buff. Because we still have the beast itself to do. What if we do like a minute in a terminal? Because we still need time for the boss. Let's just say I'm glad we're doing Medoh first. Or, you know, it has its benefits doing it later too. Because then you have more like resistance stuff you can use. And then also maybe just better weapons. But then, yeah. The difference is that, what's his face? Windblight will have more HP. So we're fighting him with 800 HP. And as you know, the scaling adds 400 health depending on which blight you're facing. So first is 800, then 1200, then 1600. Final blight's always 2000. So my kind of strategy I'm thinking of is I'm going to take on Thunder Blight and Water Blight for the last 2 blights, because I can go into both those with attack buff. For Wind Blights and Fire Blights, I have to have elemental buff, so I'm going to do those earlier so they have less health, so I get more value out of my attack buff if I do use them on the later fights. That's kind of like my internal strategy. Okay. Teva, he tried. He got swamped there. Yeah, so 800 HP. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. Shirtless Link is too powerful. Yes, the power of Shirtless Link. Just cheese everything with his explosions. His bobbies.
Well now, I had a few
Okay.
here.
How much time do we have left? Not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, Thunderblight we're not doing last. Because, yeah, the extra health does suck.
Want to do is that guidance stone.
Okay. 8 minutes, just over. If you do a terminal a minute, yeah, we should have a couple minutes for the boss then. Just don't fumble on stupid stuff. That's probably the best way to do it. I should have rode the thingy up first. Okay. Again. Don't step in the malice. Whoop. Okay. Max stamina for this. There we go. And just fly past the Guardian. Oh, it took us like 30 seconds to just run across the beast. There's like 3 we can crank out right away. So luckily, this is probably the fastest one to finish. If we can have at least 3 minutes for the fight, I feel like that'll be perfect. Because just in case we need a little more, we'll still get like a bit more time because our health will drain slow. So we might have to run into that. Every 10 seconds is a half a heart. So like, you know, it still gives us another 50 seconds on top of that.
You'll need to think you're...
We have to avoid that guy getting in the way though. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I hear that. Okay. Good thing we made that. Damn it. Okay. Environmental puzzles. Get on it. Okay. Just barely, actually. Don't laser me. Whoop. So close. Whoop. Damn it. Ah. Nope. And I went the wrong way. Oh no. I thought I had it, but he rapid fired that laser. That's the worst. It's okay. We should be at a save point. Just do it again. Worst thing a death does is reset the stupid mistake, so we don't die later from it. Okay, never mind that. It resets everything. Probably the other terminals count towards good stuff. Oh, I was about to open that chest. Okay. First, take care of the bomb. The bomb eye. I called the enemy the thing that I was going to use against it. Okay. Damn. Amiibo runs are the most prone to death here. A lot of stakes. And plus with this updated rule set, it's just going to make it a lot harder. As of right now, the only thing that it actually affected, though, was not having that extra stamina wheel. Or heart. So, as you go, naturally, it would get easier, but we kind of eliminated that net.
The terminals, you'll need to activate. Think you're up.
Oh. That was a good dodge. Damn it. Okay. Oh, not to the malice at least. You know, that's fine. We gotta take the wind up. That needs to go. Yeah, that way. Ooh. He probably lost focus too. Damn, what? Dreadful, literally. Okay, just spawn your heads. Okay. That's better. What? Okay. No spammy. Okay. This time just using an arrow because it's fast. And less annoying. Ah, okay. We were fine. I just had a shield guard myself. Yeah, for the updated rules, it's in the objective panel.
Still a ways to go.
Okay. Ignore that guy. First one done. Hit us that switch. Boomerang hit. Nice. Satisfying to finally use. Okay, nice. Yeah, I forgot these are really close at least.
There are 3.
Okay. Did that. Yeah, this is a very tense part. Stream schedule? I don't really have a schedule. Whoop. Okay, next one. I just stream every Wednesday, so, and then challenge runs are kind of to be determined. It's usually over a weekend span.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Okay, first 3. 6 minutes left. We're doing not bad. Okay, just wait for it to go up so we have the height advantage. I'd not wait for the height advantage, but we can just do that. Nice. And just go around. Yes, okay. We're gonna make this one easy for myself. Just gradually bring it down as we go. And from there we can just shoot it. Damn it. And no stamina, but come on, go, 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 go. Ah, my life. Wait, I think we're fine. Yes, we are. Okay. Wow. Never want to do that again. Okay, we will need to restore some life though. Later we will.
Just.
Okay. And then compensate for the moving beast. Well, it's trying to compensate, but just hard to. Hits. Going over. Okay. There we go. Wait, stasis the wrong part. Stop. Oh, wow, we just got it. Okay. I just lifted it back in time. Yeesh. Okay. You know, actually not bad. This whole beast took us just as long as bombing the cannons outside with remote bombs.
That I want you to flap.
Last one? Okay, that gives us over 4 minutes to do the rest. Wow. I don't have any more raw food, but for Windblight, we're pretty much a one-shot regardless, so eating beforehand will just be eating raw stuff that we could use elsewhere. Okay. Well, just about 4 minutes left of the cold resistance. Pants won't help us against the one-shot that he will do. Shield, swallow bow, and the boomerang. Can't really use the throw in the boomerang against bosses because I'm not going to lose it. Not worth it. But hopefully we'll have just enough to beat him. He has 800 health. Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, in a second. In a couple more seconds. Come on. Shooting up time here. It's a very valuable time. And we're good. Okay. First Divine Beast Blight, Medoh, 800 HP. Don't have a lot of weapons, just a boomerang, shield, and bow. Let's see how this works. And yeah, we have like 19 arrows, I believe, because we used one. As long as he isn't regenning, I think we'll be okay. Oh no.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's.
Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna try to start with a parry though. That's free damage.
Watch yourself.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Tornadoes, of course. You know, I don't want to shoot right away, because if we can get a parry, start... Tornado, right. I knew that. I got 17 arrows. Oh yeah, because I used some. I forgot. Oh, choose into the cold resistance itself. Even though I'm not even on the top. Damn. Because sometimes he starts with the laser move, and I can parry that and do free damage. And it means less weapons I have to hit through. Okay. Round 2.
His aim is dead on.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
His aim is dead on? Okay. Then shoot something at me. Yes! Okay. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, just... That's gonna be good. Just to start off the fight with. Yes, okay. Oop. Oh, damn. We can't waste arrows. Tornado's still gonna follow me, I know. Oh. Keep moving, sure. Okay. Kind of in a long-range standoff at the moment. Just gotta get out. Hit the eye, though? Nice. Okay. Oh, well, I thought it was the third one. No. Don't use your gun. Actually, use your gun. Nice. Okay. He falls off, of course. Don't regen it back, at least. Oh, no! What? Why'd he do that? He's gonna regen it all back now. It's so annoying. Only have a couple arrows left, too. What?
Now's your chance.
Haha. There we go. Okay. Extra boomerang damage. Only 3 more arrows? That's not good. Really nothing more we can parry here. I guess the boomerang if we hit it into him more? Yep, we can. Okay. It doesn't go backwards. That's just to stop regen. The behind lasers, though. It was a pretty good strategy. Okay, so since boomerangs don't come back to us after hitting bosses, we can use that just to fault some regen. But ultimately, yeah, we can burn through stuff. I just said the bomb arrows we're not using because those were like the forced given ones. Technically not amiibo earned, so. Okay, do it again. Shock arrows are fair again, but they don't do extra. But I'll probably will end up using them. Nice, okay. Damn. Shoot again, please. Or do nothing again. It's gonna regen that back. Okay. That's just a practice round. For you, Windblight, I'll take the challenge. That time he backed out. Nice. Not nice. Sometimes he backs out. Not those times. Wait, was there a prediction? I didn't even see it. It appears like so hidden on my chat screen. Oh, you're a bit late in the prediction. That makes sense. Okay. I didn't even see. I was busy with doing this. Okay. Doing it again.
His aim is dead on. Watch
Teleport, that's
yourself.
fine. The time's not an issue anymore. Okay, just enter your ball and then morph out right there.
Well executed.
Nice. Okay, again. Oh, that was still good. 2 in a row pays the bills. Okay, a regen halter. Oh. Get 2 shots. Not even enough to do anything better. Yes, okay, there we go. Good. Slap him down with the boomerang a bit. Oh, nice, okay. Keep whacking him. Nice, okay. Extra damage. Oh. Of course he's being that way right now. We just need to get 1 hit. Actually 2. Because we can afford it. Yes, okay. Don't fall off. Yes. Wait. No, I could have hit him. Damn. Where's he gonna be? Oh no! I jumped for it too. Hit him. Boomerang is so nice in this fight, but no, it's not nice when he stops. Okay, shoot the gun. Yes! Almost took him to halfway. Want to get close. Oh, yes. Bye-bye. Okay. We still have some decent arrows for going to the next part.
Watch your blind spot.
Oh. Yes! Okay, on the back down. There's my boomerang. Take it. Just hit him again. I don't know. Does extra damage when you throw it, so 50% more. Nice. That's actually going to be really good for bosses. Okay, just outrun. Outrun that stupid stuff happening. I know he's regenning. I know he's regenning. Uh-oh. He keeps shooting it into it. I can't do anything. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Damn it. It's a whole kill field. Man. Oh. Whew. That was so good though. We're having really good runs, and it's like, that's why I'm like not too bothered. We just need to get up right away. Okay.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Nice. Ah, do it again. Do it again, please. Practice rod wasn't for nothing. Come on. Guess it was for nothing. Forgot if he shoots your shield, it's literally stun locks the entire time. Not counting that one. What? And it just autosave for no reason. See, it didn't count. Oh. Okay. Now I am more at mental peace. Okay, why is my health down? Oh, because I see. The way you reload matters. Because if you reload straight in from a death, you're not blinking. Okay. I could use my bombs too.
His aim is dead on. Watch
Okay.
yourself.
They're tornadoes, sure, go for it. That's fine. They'll just kind of linger for a long time, don't they? Nice. Okay, do another. Hopefully they move slow. Nice, okay. Do it again. 2. That's fast draw. Oh, easy one. There we go. Again, catch it. Catch it. Just like rebounding off his corpse. Nice. Okay. Wow. 5. Whoo. Boomerang's actually really good for bosses. Extra throw damage. What a lucky situation this is. Oh, already. Nice. Okay. That went by amazingly. Now we just got to make sure to use the arrows to pretty much stop his crazy beam attack, which it's already starting.
Watch your blind spot.
Wherever that may be. Blind spot. You're right. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Where'd that boomerang go? There it is. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yep, throw it at him. Okay. Rebound. I don't know where that went. There it went. Okay. Just do it once more. That's literally all we need. Oh, he's all the way over there. What? Come on. One more. Oh, it wasn't it. Not quite. Okay. Oh, come on. 3 more. Yes. We have the arrows. Oh, we got it. Okay. Boomerang. Throw. Damn it. Okay. Another arrow. Wait, no. Boomerang. Boomerang. Nope. Come on. Yes, we did it. Okay. I don't know why I didn't want to waste the 1 arrow. Just in case if it wasn't enough. That boomerang is actually so good for bosses. Yeah, because instead of 20 damage, it's literally doing 30. So. Wow. Okay, we actually did that. That was probably the most fun fight I've ever done for Windblight. Like, that was actually cool. Getting the parries for the shots and throwing the boomerang. An instant classic. Oh, prediction. I ain't actually gonna see it. Will Croton beat Water Blight? And I can't even see the full one. What the? Let me see my Twitch. It's being stupid. It's not pulling up the full. Why not? Oh, will Croton beat Water Blight in 5 tries? Okay. Winner, yes. 2 people were on the other team. Well, congrats, believers, as always. Okay. Well, that was fun. And our boomerang? Boomerang. There you are. Always comes back to me. Yeah. Go, save right there. Only 8 deaths on the counter. Okay. I'm so glad we didn't lose that. And look, fresh durability in the shield. Because that was an attempt where we didn't break it. Okay, so this arrow must mean that we have 18 shots used in it. It has 12 more. So we need to save these shots for actually important uses. So I'm probably not going to use that for anything else. So let's unequip it. I'm not keeping the hearts, no. Yeah. As I said, yeah. Hearts and exchanging spirit orbs are off limits. That's one of 4 of the new rules for the Amiibo run. So, no hearts, spirit orb stuff, which that one applies to. Then and also the Plateau. Mandatory items only for mandatory use, so I can't wear like the Vi sets if I never got like a helmet or something. Because we did that in the original Amiibo run. I think I was wearing like the Zora set or Vi set like for other parts where I didn't have Amiibo gear. So that's disabled, champion abilities are disabled, and proper save scumming is disabled. There we go. That was awesome. Yeah, about 2.5 hours into the stream. So, first Divine Beast. Technically, yeah, one of the 5 major challenges. 4 Divine Beasts and then Ganon for the 5th. Okay, well. Hardest part is the one-hit kill production not being a part of Master Mode. That is true. Okay, Revali's Gale. Something we can't use. So we'll be turning that off real quick. Bye-bye. But with the first Divine Beast done, that means every other amiibo in the game has their best drop tables unlocked. So theoretically, we can technically scan in anything now. But we'll still scan them in a pretty paced manner. Click the wrong one in the prediction. Aw. Well, let's save right here. Well, there is technically one amiibo we can scan. That could potentially give us the best item in the game. At least in terms of amiibo standards. And it will be the Princess Zelda Smash amiibo. So, there is a chance of getting the Twilight Bow, which is literally like a weakened Bow of Light. But it's like a 2% chance, so... Let's see how this stacks up. Oh, scared her. Okay, we can get some nice plants. Carrots. More mighties. Healing stuff. Pretty good when we're blinking. And okay. Not the worst. Let's see, 2% chance, Bow of Light. I am just so happy we got a bow at least. Because usually her drops are pretty low. I think it's either arrows or materials. Wait, which one was it? Yeah, usually the Zelda amiibos, like, yeah. Sorry, wait a second. Thought I said something wrong, but no. Usually the Zelda amiibos drop, like, some sort of material, and then there's, like, a chance of getting, like, something special. But this is kind of the in-between that we got a soldier's bow. And the fact that, yeah, it's an actual bow. Bows are very rare, so we have to cherish bows. So I'm actually very happy we got that. We just need more arrows to use with it. First, before we do any more. Yeah, the more I think of it, I'm like really happy we got that bow. Let me think. Right, cooking pot. I was like, what's next? It's somewhere, isn't it? The fabled pot. There we go. Cook a few things, why not? Single-use orbs. I'm just trying to think right now what we all have. So we have a lot of attack boosting. 4 bananas, 2 carps, a porgy, and thistle. We can easily make 2 level 3 attack boosting dishes. And we can use those for the later Divine Beast fights. Because we can use attack boost for, well, pretty much all the future fights, except for Fireblight. Because Fireblight, we're going to have Fireproof, which we'll get ingredients for soon. So I think it'll be pretty smart to take on Fireblight next, because, well, we can just get the materials to do that, and we can save the attack boosting stuff for when those blights are scaled to more health. So we get more use out of it. So I think we'll do that. In the meantime, though, let's just individually cook the healing stuff. Fried wild. More of those. Yeah, we'll need it all. Of course. Good stuff. Speed. Still gonna wait on cooking those, though, until we need them. Cook 2 wild berries together. And then we do have the apple, but there's always a better use for the apple. Because we're in Rito Village. Have to have the return of a classic here. Oh, there we go. Toasted the apple. Baked apple, there we go. Okay. And luckily with the baked apple, it's not as good as cooking it, but... What? I didn't realize this village was that kind of honeymoon resort. Is that not the person for the baked apple questline? I don't fully remember. There's a person in this village that you're supposed to give a baked apple to, and you get a nice cash prize. Was it that person? They just won't talk to us because we're half naked? I'm being clothes discriminated against. Okay. I don't care about your salmon. Sit until noon, I guess. I could use Druid for the Divine Helm, that's true. We'll still need a level 2, though. And even then, that's a chance to get the Divine Helm. I may need a shirt to talk to her. You know, that's possible. Was it you? Is it the end? There's actually 2. Wait, it's the guy? I remember one's in the end, one's up top. One of them's for baked apple, one of them's for flint. Okay. Is it you? Yep, you have a quest. Had to sell the shirt off my back to afford staying at the inn here. Yeesh. Guess you like laying up here more. Okay, so usually there's a baked apple quest line and you could sell the baked apple for a profit to her. But I guess since we don't have a shirt on, we can't do it. Well, I can't say we didn't. Yeah. I can't say we did the apple for nothing, though. We can just come back when we hopefully maybe have a shirt. So I guess if we get a shirt in the run, we can come back and sell the baked apple for a nice penny. Well, we're really thinking of the petty strats now, aren't we? Man, we're that broke. The guy wins flint, that's true. I remember that one. Well, with that said and done, I didn't have a close war point. Let's just go. Should we just write it back? Yeah, and we can just chat for a couple minutes as we're making it over. And think about what amiibos we're going to do next. Because it's a good chance, yeah. I know some amiibos are really good at just giving, like, money drops, so. Didn't know you can't accept quests without a shirt. Yeah, it's like, a lot of interactions are different if you're not wearing full clothes. I love the clothing-less dialogue, though. It is pretty great. Man. Well, yeah, money situation we'll have to improve on. Yeah. First things first, I guess we can say we'll eat yeah, just eat one of those so we stop blinking in life. That's good enough. Collar horsey back. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's literally the mantra. Okay, take horse. Yeah, if we get a flint from Daruk, we could sell it then. There. Forget how much. It's not for too much, honestly, but it's more than a normal shop. So I'll come back later. Your favorite clothing-less dialogue's Bolson. I have to see that. I haven't seen a lot of it, to be honest, because, like, yeah, it's unique for, like, almost everyone. Okay, so on the ride to Rudania, we can think of what amiibos will be best to scan for, well, eventually making it up there and taking them on. Because as it stands, yeah, having a wooden weapon wouldn't help, so we can think of an alternative for that. But a metal bow is going to be helpful for being in the volcanic area. Not a wood shield, though. So let's maybe think of things in the sword and shield sort of realm. Ones that can drop metal equipment. And then also money to be able to afford fireproof resistant stuff. So I'm kind of leaning towards, we could maybe do a Daruk to get a chance at the Flamebreaker helmet. Ganondorf's pretty good. His main thing is that he drops just rupees and gems. He does have a chance of it as exclusive sword, but that's very rare. Yeah, it's a 2% chance. But then again, this boomerang's a 3% chance, so. Wow, I'm so happy we got it. That was so cool. Throwing weapon strat was literally broken. And Guardian Amiibo, that's true too. I might save that. But I'm leaning towards Daruk and Ganondorf. And then also, well, if it's for a shield. Oh, if we want a shield, yeah, sorry, tongue twist. The best ones for a shield would be the Toon Zelda and the Breath of the Wild Zelda, because shields are on their main drop tables. So we could do Breath of the Wild Zelda, Toon Zelda, Ganondorf, and Daruk. It's fitting. Yeah, let's do all the champion amiibos before the beast where we use them. Or Bosa drop shields? Okay. Holding off because now I just committed to that plan though. A Daruk can drop a Stone Smasher. I think that's a low chance. It's almost a guaranteed chance to get a Cobble Crusher though. So the way that the champion amiibos work is that for most of them it's about like an 80% chance that they're just gonna drop like a theme weapon from the race. So like Revali has like an 80% chance of getting the Swallow Bow. Daruk like an 80% chance of a Cobble Crusher. Zora Spear for Mifa. Oh, dodge this guy first. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm so sorry, Epona. That was really bad. Oh, weapon's on fire. Oh, okay. I'll continue my thought in a second. Very bad. Save up. Did take a little chip damage. So anyways, I was gonna say, yeah, they're all like that, but Urbosa has a shot at either dropping a scimitar or a shield. So it's split between those two. But it's like an 80% chance for each of those weapons. And then when you get into, what's it called? Like the post one Divine Beast loot drops, it pretty much adds a Divine Helmet to the mixture. So you have a slightly less chance to get some sort of like, well, other weapon because it has to squeeze in the Divine Helm. In a lot of ways, I hope I don't get the helms for like the Zora and Gerudo ones, because we don't need swim speed or electricity resistance. Although technically electricity could help, but I doubt it. Probably won't stray from a one-shot. Uh-oh. We're not perpendicular. Be perpendicular. At least we're fast. Okay. We're kind of in between. Wait for that to go, and then do that. Okay. We're just weaving and wooving. We're almost straight on. Okay. That was really dangerous. Just cut right through the middle of the field. Oh, now there's 3 lasers. And I can't tell which way is safe. No way is safe. It's Hyrule Field. There's guardians everywhere. Okay. At least these stick to their place. Oh. Almost not. I had to bail because I got scared. Now's not a good time to get scared and panic. Oh, he's still going. I thought he was really sticking to his own. There's like a fire barricade. Oh, what? He's still targeting. Okay, good. Good thing that crash pillar's there. Jeez, okay. What? Okay, fine. Man. I'm gonna ride to that stable first. Okay, well before we get to Eldin, there's one stable we want to stop at for both the war point for later and some nice material. The nerves are just somewhat there for later, you know. So it's almost 3 hours into today's stream. I feel like the goal Usually for challenge runs, we do everything up until the end of the first Divine Beast. And then the second stream's like the next 2 Divine Beasts, and the final stream's the third and the final. I feel like this one's gonna be different. Hi, Bokoblin. Yeah, he's gonna try to stalk me here. Yep. That was a little bit of a far swipe. We try to get the pigeon? No, don't get pigeon. We like pigeon too much. Okay. Alright, wetland stable. Start with the shrine, of course. You think the Vice set should be fair game whenever I want to wear it, since I only get it with Amiibo rupees? Yeah, you're right. You know, you're right. We paid for it. No, that makes total sense. Okay, well, the Zora set, though. So that for the warp. We could technically do a shrine for a full restore, but, like, when is that ever worth it? And a lot of them require, like, some bow usage, so not worth it. Unless we're really just stuck with something. Where's Beetle? We need to find you, bud. You're somewhere, aren't you? Oh, down the road. There you are. Hello. No one beats your prices. As he has the worst arrow prices in the game. Oh, customer appreciation day. We can't use this too, so now we just have 20 bomb arrows and an ancient that we just can't use. They're just given to us. Wish you could drop arrows just for the sake of this. What have you got? Yeah, so 5 arrows is 30 from him. Other shops is 20. But what we need right now is actually the smothering butterflies. We're gonna clean out his stock actually, which we can with our rupees.
Wow.
Yes. Wow. These are good for the flame resistance. We're gonna need a bunch of them, so we'll come back in a close restock. It's 8:30 p.m. in the game. Oh, we should restock in just a few minutes, so when it hits midnight, we'll warp back and then buy another 3. Hey, Bloopy. Man, I'm so excited for this. Full restore from the Goron Hot Springs. Oh, you're right. Just have to make it fast. There's the whole, like, the whole portion where it starts raining rocks. Oh, hello. He's gonna start stalking, isn't he? Oh, no. Luckily, he's not that bad to outrun. Oh. Oh. No stalking Bokoblin. And no more stalking Keith. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Keep phasing in and out of existence here. Yeah, whatever suits your boat. Or wings. Anything else? Yeah, know your place. My grounds now. Raining rocks are one-hit KO for me, yeah. I think you can kind of go around them. Usually I wind bomb past, but maybe doing one wind bomb wouldn't be a bad idea just for time's sake. Because to get to the Goron City, I'm probably gonna have to use 1 potion. I don't want to buy more than 1 though. Oh. We can't have that. Nope. Sorry. Waste an arrow, but we're not having that death right now. Damn. We already have 8 of them. 8 deaths, 8 amiibo. Wow. Wait. What are you doing? Are you just slacking off? The tree. Wait a second. Actually, that's not a bad thing. That is pointing us in a good direction of sense. because... Usually buying things is only good for, like, materials, but this guy's a little special. Soldier shield, 100 rupees? No. He sells a knight shield for 300 rupees, so... You know what? This is a way we could get a shield. But obviously, you know, it's a hefty price for a shield that won't burn up in the fiery area. So I think it might be better to scan for one instead. But that's a backup just in case. And if I just need a parrying one, I can also come back, get a wooden for 30. I think I can get a cheaper wooden at Rito Town though. This is like one of 2 locations where I know I can buy a shield in the game. Anyway, we are going to run away from the guys who are charging us right behind us. You can deal with them, Russ. Yeah, okay. Have fun, Russ. Do something to shields. Russ, you didn't save me. Come on. Man. Knight is too tricky. I thought we could speed away like a bullet. At least we get our arrow back. That's fine. I don't know if it was going to shoot us, but it was close enough, and he would have shot again. So I think this is the way to Colosseum. Yeah. Oh, the bat span out. This spawn is out of nowhere. I saw the chargers too. I'm just like, well, I think this is where my life ends. Can't wait to do more Amiibo though. Probably why I'm doing like 4 before the Divine Beast. So I'll be at 12. I mean, we'll have 13 for the last 3 challenges. But we're kind of saving better ones. Well, they kind of vary in tier. But we talked about it earlier. The 2 Zelda ones we have left, which is Breath of the Wild Zelda and Wind Waker Zelda, have a decent chance of dropping good shields. And then for money to just buy the materials to make it up the mountain. Well, Ganondorf's going to be good for that. Daruk's going to be good for maybe flame-resistant armor. Okay, go this way. Not over there. Don't talk to Yiga scum. And what was the final one we mentioned? It was one of you. I don't know. Damn. I guess we'll see after those ones. So Ganondorf. Ganondorf, Daruk, 2 Zeldas. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just keep going. Oh, it is almost 12 o'clock. Hopefully we left the area. I think we did. What's the new Amiibo I didn't have last time? It's the first one we did. It's the Zelda Laughlin one. Because that one wasn't released yet. But it just drops like, it dropped like 4 plants for us. Or like 4 loose materials. Master Koga Amiibo 1, yes. I would love a Master Koga Amiibo. Oh my god, to think what this run could be like if Breath of the Wild 2 comes with a lot more Amiibo that come out. Assuming they're compatible. That would be a lot of fun. Again, we're still calling it Breath of the Wild 2. It's gonna have a new name soon. Whoop, okay, nice jump, Epona. Really happy to be here. Okay, well. Let's first get the warp point again. There we go. Don't strain my arm whistle sprinting. That would be nice. Okay. Do that. Before I check out anything at the stable, I'll just quickly warp back to this one. Buy some more butterflies out, because we'll need a bunch. Usually I do 3 butterflies and a lizard to make a level 2, but we can't pick up any lizards, so we'll have to do 4 butterflies per potion. Hopefully we're far enough in the area, because we're still kind of in Linero. Gonna see if it counts. Beetle?
Wow!
Didn't expect that either. What have you got? Ah, okay, they're back in stock, because we went far from the area and it passed midnight. Don't have the finances, though, for that. So, I think for that we'll have to consult probably the best financial advisor in Hyrule. This man knows exactly what he's dealing with when it comes to money. That is Ganondorf. He gets all the riches. So, scan him in. And barrels. Of course, barrels. And guts, of course. Scan that. Open that chest. We get... Okay, usually, like, 9 times out of 10, or... maybe not that high. More often than not, he drops some sort of good gemstone. But I really can't complain on a Knight's Claymore. That's a very rare drop for him. Yeah. Okay, I was expecting, like, some sort of, gem. But we're not crap out of luck yet. Because, these barrels have pretty good stuff in them. I just need to find a way to break them. That's most conservative. Yeah, Ganon has riches. They're all just stolen. So, thanks for the stolen weapon, bud. That's gonna kind of slaughter, actually. Like, in a lot of ways, I don't think we're gonna get a better weapon than this in the run. That just caught me really off guard. Wait. Wait, can we break the stuff this way? Oh, we can, yes, okay. That is the best way. 6 rupees. Wow. Okay. Arrow and 20. Oh, come on, be careful. A blue. And a throw. That doesn't always work, see? Come on. Hopefully some money. Oh, the best one. So really, it's not like crazy money or anything. Usually Ganondorf does, but you know, as a replacement, I'll take this very nice weapon. Okay. For, yeah, whatever reason, I don't even know. Just, yeah. Hey, wake up. I got the cash. Take more of these. Take them all. And we'll come back once more when it passes midnight. That's number 9 for Amiibo. But in the meantime, let's actually pass the time to nighttime, which is like 9 p.m. So we only have to wait like 3 minutes instead of like 24. Yeah, because 304, 305. Usually we'll have to wait like 21 minutes till tonight again. What if we just, yeah, do this? $9 p.m. Okay. Now it's only 3 minutes away. So by the time we do more stuff here and then come back, well, we'll have more restocked. And that'll be perfect. That's all we need then. Because we can mix that stuff actually with the Boko Guts we keep getting. And then make like the best fireproof potions. Wow, we really got good odds with that. So thank you, Ganondorf, for the extra guts. So for now, let's warp back. All right, one more we're going to do too. We're going to do Juruk next. Because I feel like it's good to do before potions. Master Torch, I should steal it. That'd be fun. Okay. Well, let's go down here. There's Horsey. Okay. Before we deal with potions, though, I feel like it's only most fitting to scan in the most relevant amiibo here. Good evening. Well, not you, but your brother, Daruk. So, let's scan him in. Just right here. Oh! That's a lot of flint. Man. But here's a chance of dropping his fireproof divine helm. It's not, but that's really good. Okay, I'll take another two-handed weapon. We're getting cracked with the weapons. I don't want to say that this luck is going to keep persisting, though, so I will have to cherish these, because we could get, like, all crap drops after this. Because it's good for now, but, well... Yeah, if we update the counter, 10 done, we're almost halfway done with the drops, and a lot of the other ones have worse drop tables, actually. But just to look at this, I'm curious to see what the modifiers. How good is this in comparison? So, for a Cobble Crusher... Yeah, I really want to check out this modifier. A Cobble Crusher's max modifier is, it can be anywhere from 7 to 26? That almost doesn't feel real. But it's a 14. Well, sorry, I have to explain. The weird thing about amiibo modifiers is that regardless if it's a weak modifier or a stronger one, it's always going to display like the weak one, so like the white. So it could be like within the range of the strong modifier, but still display white. That's just how amiibos work. It's weird. Yeah, but anyways, about this. So that's actually the strongest for like the weak set of modifiers, and attack up 14. So that's really good odds. And then for the Knight's Claymore, yeah, that's the strongest of its weak tier. So weak tier is between +4 and 7, and strong tier between 8 and 13. And yeah, the document to view all these modifier ranges is in the description, so you can check it out there. It's very handy to like look at what you have and just to compare the odds of what you got compared to what you could have gotten, which is just neat. Durability wise, it looks like the Knight's Claymore is 30, and the Cobble Crusher is 30. That's very good. And two-handed weapons are the best value between attack and durability too. So yeah, talk about luck and out. Alright, we can go back to Rito Village to make money for that. Wait. Okay. Nothing fireproof, but so we need to make level 2 stuff when we're like in like the mines and doing the Divine Beast and whatnot. So we'll start with that now, because we have the parts. Well, rather we can start with 1. So we hold 3 butterflies. 4 butterflies, actually. And a gut. Gut helps for the duration. Skip that. Okay, 13 minutes, level 2. Next we'll have to come back to, wait for one to restock. But in the meantime, we need 1 potion for just making it to Goron City. Wait. We could buy one for 60 rupees, just here. But wait a second. Yeah. We're gonna have an extra butterfly after we make all the things. What if we combine 1 butterfly with a bokoblin gut? Because we'll still have 1 extra. We should be able to do this, right? Butterfly bokoblin gut? Oh. 540 just to make it to Goron City before we use our level 2 stuff? Actually, that's good. It's just using the stuff we have. Now we just gotta wait 2 minutes. The shop will restock, and we can use the 4 butterflies we'll have and the 1 bokoblin gut to, well, just create another fire resistance. But before we do that, let's start making the climb up. Still, to make it to Goron City, not a lot of time, sadly. We'll do this for the shield later. Okay. Yeah. We'll figure out a solution for the shield later. But we have metal weapons and bow. I'm happy with the odds right now, but it could go in any direction. Get rid of the ancient arrow? I would. I mean, these are illegal too, so these we'll just have to set. And if we get bomb arrows or ancient arrows for whatever reason, like from Amiibo, well, we'll just add that to the counter that we can't use. You would only get the physical Amiibos if you want to display them. That's true. Like I said earlier, I'm not much of a collector, but I like collecting these. There's two ways we can do this. Oh, sorry. We could take the normal route with the horse up, or I can take the side route where I can climb the tower. And then I can glide off the tower. I might do that because the tower isn't in the volcanic area. But it's also the more dangerous way. Let's see if we made the right choice here. Save up. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Pretty dangerous with the keys, but luckily the keys isn't a one-shot. Just to avoid the worst case scenario. Okay, go, go, go. It's Flame Mountain. Oh, wow. Okay. This is more than I thought. It's being lit up just by the fiery enemies that burn ahead. Oh, in my screen. And the whole family. Okay. Leave you to your business. Okay. Oh, and right into a choo-choo. Great. And rocks. A lot of rocks. Oh no, don't blow up in my face. This was actually not a good idea. But we're doing it anyways. What are you? Oh, friend. Can you help me with the fire? I know you don't like fire either. Alas, useless. Oh, he's an archer. Okay, keep running, keep running. Oh, that's a bow guy. Okay, took care of the bow guy. Bow guys suck. I wasn't about to deal with that with the climb. But that was our last arrow, though. No. Aha, we made it. That was very unsafe. I don't recommend. Did we pass it a little bit? Oh, just slightly. Okay. It must have been the other way then, past the camp. Either way, we are fine. Okay. Well, we're still in the outskirts, so not using a flame thing. Let's just get the tower because we have it. We did this one other time. It was in the Lizzle run, but never made it to the video because that whole first prep stream really didn't. Minus like a minute of it. Just pick up an illegal bow and fire them on. Yeah, that's true. I doubt anyone will complain about, oh no, not Amiibo stuff that way. I'll make sure to do that in Death Mountain too with the bomb arrows. How about that? Just a little stressful. It's okay. This is a lot of fun. I'm really happy we're doing this. So, yeah. Just want to say thanks for being here. Those who just start tuning in, and those of you who've been here the whole time. It's been over 3 hours. It'll probably be about 4 by the end, I would say. Because we still have to semi-speed run Daruk's Beast. Sometimes I really hope to get a lucky critical for one of those fireproof meals, because getting a critical means like 18 minutes, without it's 13. And I prefer to have, you know, an extra 5 minutes. It's only really choked me up one time. And that was again during the Lizzle run. Okay. We're here, safe in the tower. Entire run in no stream now. Yeah, just these first 2 Divine Beasts, and we'll figure out what tomorrow is then. Because I don't know, maybe tomorrow we're doing 2 Divine Beasts and a finale is a little too much. We'll try to portion it. How about that? Ending after the Divine Beast is a good stopping point, though. Oh no, first tower gives you a Sheikah sensor, which is an Amiibo item. Oh, I'm gonna fail. Oh no, how did I not think of that? 3 hours of progress down the drain. This Alphos run was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun. Took us a lot of dedication to slaughter that much. Okay. So the thing about the upcoming beasts is that, well, they're going to be a lot harder to take on, so we have to use whatever we can. But Fireblight bombs are a big part of its strategy, so we're definitely going to be using a lot more bombs in this fight than, like, normal weapons. Only because it's, like, it's the one fight where you have to conserve weapons on because you can. It's literally a boss meant to be bomb cheesed. So, we're going to be doing a lot of that in bow. But before the fights, we'll have to fight some moblins, which will chew up our weapons. So. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I like the giant track right there, like the dongo track or whatever. I think that's a very interesting detail. So I called it Dodongo, but it's probably the lizard. I'm not too sure. 707 Lizalphos is insanity. It was. Okay, so as soon as we get out of this area, it's gonna start counting towards the fire. 5 minutes. If we start with the wind bomb, that honestly might be best. Even if it's the cost of a heart. Yeah, let's start with the wind bomb. Okay. It's gonna start burning up. Good time for that potion. Oh wait, that bow. Oh, I forgot the soldier's bow is... it's considered wooden. I forgot soldier stuff like that is, because it's like half wood, which... more than enough wood to burn up. Well, darn. Only have it out when we need it then. Where's the mine tunnel? Okay. Our only real obstacle here is the flaming rocks that are gonna fall. Because time should be okay now. Well, those flaming rocks will kill us. Let's try to keep our death counter below our amiibo counter, shall we? Jeez. We'll just believe it's a Dodongo track. Yeah, you know, I like that. Bombs aren't amiibo items. Well, you have to use them. I don't know. What's the stance on that? Because I thought about that too, and it's like, technically it's cheesy to use bombs, but it's like all the other fights you have to use with your weapons and stuff like that. So, this one just feels like the lighter load of the bunch. To use the 2 bombs, going for some swings. Oh, and that is rocks, rocks. No, run, run, run. In the water, we're safe. And we can restore health. Wow, the blissful happening around just all this insanity. And it's gone. Okay. And full hearts. Well, that was actually easy. We made it in like a... Well, can't say we made it. Wait, we pretty much made it. Wait. To save some time, since we have 4 minutes still, we can technically take a detour to get a further warp point. I'll just keep blowing up the bomb. Yeah, spit it at me, it's funny. Yeah. Just for the sillies. Because city's almost, well, it would have been soon. And you can go charge. But if we can get the war point by the Bridge of Eldin now, it'll actually save us some time because before all this we have to go to the mines, which require level 2 heat resistance. And then we gotta walk all the way over there with a level 2 in waste sat. Now we're just walking over here with a level 1 for the war point. So as soon as we finish the mines and talk to Bluto, we can just warp right here and do the beast. That was a good use of our time. Then we just gotta get over there. Is there a minecart? Of course there isn't. Well, there's something better. Technically, you could fly yourself up to Fireblight and blow yourself up using a bomb arrow. Oh, I was talking about like just like to hit him down. Okay, so you can blow yourself up with the bomb arrow. I mean, I would die. That's the problem. Because it does 40 damage plus the fire. Okay. Hi, Drill Chef Cave. Just saying hi because we have some time to kill. But please bless us good luck. We need it desperately. Okay. Pay respects and leave. On to Daruk. Love that stone carving. And hey, the Gentle Links. Thank you for the gifted sub. How nice of you. Thank you. Do I have the amiibo that gives you the deity link armor? I don't. I can use that. Okay. Yeah, so we have good stuff at least. I'm happy. No flaming rocks. Yeah. Yeah, and the rules for the runner in the objective panel / about section. And yeah, I just made a document too, because like I know some people just don't check and they use the run command, but I have like a link in there that leads to a document if you want to view it that way, which might be easier for some. So there's many ways it can be viewed now. Defense up, I don't think. Wait. No, defense up won't work because defense up 3 only cuts away 24 armor points. Okay. I think we have to talk to the Elder first. Don't remember, but yeah, we do. Okay. The second to last thing, just speak to him. Redania. Last. We can do that. Crack his back. Okay. We should have more than enough time. Okay. The final thing we got to do here with Flame Guard is just unlock this war point. And then we can go back and get the rest of the heat ingredients. Fire ingredients. Yep. 1 minute left, but we don't need to be here. Whoop. Okay. Back home. Nice. Could also get temporary hearts for paying for a bed. That's true, but only so many. Wait, like 3? Technically, kind of. But also, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, I'm just not worried about it. Like, bombs are okay, because it's a bomb. Like, it's a bomb. That's the thing, we never agreed, like, what sort of runes could be used against bosses, because, like, I guess you could cheese down a lot of bosses with runes, but it's like, well, not even all of them, because specifically because the Master Mode regen, it kind of takes care of that. So it's like, think of like Calamity Ganon when he has his shield. Like, you still have to do like perfect stuff to get around him, and when he is down, you can use your runes technically. But then if you're not doing a skillful sort of counter right afterwards, you're just gonna regen that back. Okay. Wow. Me trying to think. Okay. Beetle. There you are. Hi. Okay. Walking around with this like giga hammer on my back. What have you got? Should be all restocked. Good. Oh, just a few. Drains are rupees. Let's cook it up first. Go over here for the butterflies. Goblin gut. Together. 13 minutes. Okay. So like 26 minutes to do the whole section now. But I guess before we fully indulge into it, let's just make sure we're good in all other aspects. So I know for sure we need some more arrows for bow stuff. And maybe having a metallic shield could be nice too. So let's start with the arrows. We know that more are sold here, so let's start with that. And thank you, I think it's Purd Hillover for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Just trying to sound it out photonically. Okay. Length for the run, probably about 10 hours to complete. We're 3.5-ish now. Plateau took a bit, doing the first beast in the prep. We did most of the prep for this now. Oh, we don't have a shirt to sell the baked apple. Damn. I forgot about that. We can't do the quest line without some clothes. Yeesh. We can still buy arrows. Wish I had to think of something else to sell. Okay. Yeah, 2 rupees is not enough for arrows. Yeah. 20 rupees a bundle. There's 3 bundles, and we have 2 rupees. We'll have to make some money first, and wait, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Make money, potentially get a shield. There's 2 amiibos that are like that. It's both the Zelda ones. The Toon Zelda, and then the Breath of the Wild Zelda. We can get either good materials or a shield from them, so good chance that one of them will be solved. One of our issues. Maybe not in the grass. Alright. Let's just chop up some grass so you can see what we're doing. Yeah, like a good little dropping field. Hi, Froggy. Alright. Well, first one's first. We will do the Breath of the Wild Zelda. Hopefully for good materials or a shield. Flowers. Pumpkin! Yay! Love my lumpy pumpkin. Plans for eating, or selling, or moving. Oh, and we got a good material for selling. Okay. Looks like those arrows are in business now. Okay, 1 second. Okay, and last one for now will be the 30th anniversary Toon Zelda, which this one's kind of similar, but it actually has a chance to get us the Hero Shield, which is an exclusive one. It's very good if we got this, but also rare, like 2% chance. More plants. Nothing crazy with the plants for her. But shield, please. It's also material. Not as good, but we can't always expect good things. We've been just getting a little too lucky. So the bad side of luck's gonna come bite us. Because Opal's kind of like one of the worst drops it can give. Okay, well, we're like halfway through the amiibos now. Right before the beast, so although we have really good stuff, we still have 3 more Blights and Ganon to take on. So just having this, you know, isn't a full lot. But of course, we're gonna sell that awesome stuff. 180 and a 60 buys plenty of arrows. Take them all. Yep. Right. Okay, that's all we needed. So sucks for the shield, but we'll just kind of have to be something we suck up. All right, onwards time. Let's do the flame segment. Have at it. Okay, well, out of all the ones we used, we have Breath of the Wild Zelda, Daruk, Toon Zelda, Toon Link, Smash Bros. Toon Link, Bokoblin, Twilight Princess Zelda, also Smash, Loftwing, Twilight Princess Link, Smash Link, Rivali, and Ganondorf. Oh, don't burn up on me, Boomerang. Thank you. Okay. We still have the funny pants. We're rocking it. Oh, we're burning up, right. Well, it's time to just go for it. First elixir. 26 minutes to do all this. Hopefully that's good enough. You hide, yeah. Coward. Urbosa's sell a chance for metal shields. It is 50-50. You're right. But we're waiting. I don't think I just need a shield for this section. Like, the shield was less of the priority. I just thought it would have been cool. But now I'm very committed on the fact of doing the champions before. Okay, let's go around. Oh, that's actually dangerous. Yeesh. Get out of here. It's too much. Thought a wind bomb, it's not going bad. Okay, let's look cool. Yep, Goron weapon. Literally look like a Final Fantasy character right now or something. Like, giant weapon. Can't stop commenting on it. It's too funny. Just with the shirtless. Actually, you know what? I really do appreciate the look. Not as just a silly thing, as a cool thing. Shirtless, white pants, giant club. You can use a shield to beat back Fireblight's ball. That way bombs aren't needed. Okay, out of curiosity, wait, the ball, is that the one they charge up during the remote bomb attack? Or is that differently? That's how you beat them, because bombs slipped your mind. Oh. Okay, so it is for that charge one. Does this do good damage? I'm not sure. Okay.
Oh man, oh man, oh.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Looking for Amiibo. With the cannon. Okay. So after this, we can just warp back to Goron City, talk to the Elder, then we can warp back to the Bridge of Eldin Point, and then go from there. Does like 50 to 100 damage, solid chunk. Okay, so I'll probably make up for the regen that he's going to regen during that phase, or almost make up for it rather. Well, I can still do it with the wooden shield, though. I'll just have to equip it last second, right? Take off the pants and clip that says, look, I did a Goron only run. Done. That way no one suggests it ever again. Perfect. Yes, just... Hey, look, guys, I'm doing a Goron run. We're Link. Very Goron-like. Barbaric. And, yeah, we have the hammer. This is the Goron run. We're doing it, and if you missed it, sorry. There we go. That's the clip. Or you can just toss the bomb. Can't use those. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna use the restroom during this break. So let the cutscene go, and we'll let someone watch the stream for a minute. How about that? What have we got this time? Oh, I know who.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast.
Bye-bye, be right back.
Tell you what, sure
Mud
is a
stream.
blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know they better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the Ruta. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Hi. I'm back. Mud, 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 mud. Okay. Why did I got a camera notification that There's an update, but I'm not going to update during a stream. Okay, hi. Sorry. I was using the restroom. Mud. We love Mud in this house. Yeah. Mud did a great job. So did Penny and Bobby earlier. Okay. Update camera now. Yes. Bye-bye, stream. Okay. Well. Breaking his back. Let's see. And, well, best way to do this, now we can just, yeah, warp to that warp point. So we save like 2 minutes walking all the way there with this good buff. Let's just warp there now. I feel like that's the best. Mud rock the chair stream. Okay, for me to miss that one move, yeah, we're just gonna use bombs for it. I totally get it. Because it's like, yeah, right now, just because we have these powerful weapons, it feels wrong to do anything but to use them against Fireblight, but we genuinely need to save them because, like, we got very lucky with these ones. A lot of the other amiibo, it's like a small chance of getting like a melee weapon. So, yeah, we can't like just be using all our good stuff. So like bombs will have to be good for this beast. It may feel easy, but we're gonna have to fight a 1600 HP Water Blight, a 2000 Thunder Blight, and a 4000 Calamity Ganon. We're gonna need the stuff for those guys. For Fireblight, since he's literally the one cheesable one, I'm gonna use whatever. Oh, just right there. Yep, a 2-second walk. Okay. For this one, we have to pay this. Yeah, we gotta be pretty clever for this one. Luckily, stealth is clever, and giant stealth sword is good. How do we get over without alerting? Oh. That alerted. Okay. Let's back away for a second. There's 2 ways we can do this. Oh, no. Don't want to get shafted. Yeah, come down here. I dare you to. This is precious Flame Guard. He's mad. What? How far does he follow me? Not super. Okay. Well, he's dumb when, yeah. When he's on a mission to go back, he does not pay attention to his hearing. Use it to our advantage. Get a little closer. This is the best way. Oh. Damn. Never mind, that's not the best way. Okay. Not our guard buff. Only one smart way to do this. Okay, if we climb up here, well, floating down isn't the best because him. Wait, I got a solution. Just use one arrow, distract him really quick. That was not the intention. Okay, we wasted too much time. Let's just go back here. Waste time, we can easily get back with the save. The ultimate drill shaft. Yeah. It's okay, we'll do that again. I've stealthed him before. I feel like I just took a different route through the rocks. Because you have to stealth in a way where you're not climbing anything too major to break your stealth, and then he hears you. But also nothing too in the open where the other guy sees you. Goblins the strongest enemy in the game due to his drill shaft being OP. That is true. The only enemy with the drill shaft, but he only spawns during this quest. Okay. We'll flank if we don't win this fight. Oh. You heard that. Okay. Go back with sneak strike gear. We just have to be careful during this. Okay, how do we set up a good stealth strike? Oh, other guy does see me. What? Through the moblin? Oh, this isn't fair. It really doesn't want you to stealth past that. Wow, that range. They like almost made this to be unstealth strikeable. Wow. If only we had that stealth buff that we ate away. Flame guard better though. Yeah, pretty sure they made this one so you can't stealth strike it. Damn, that really sucks. Me thinking of a professional strategy here. Don't slide. Good. Okay. If we can get him, even if the other notices us, just get him in time. As long as he's stealth 1. Get him, get him. What? Huh? Was he just alerted because his friend was? Oh no. That's not good. Okay, you know what? A plan B, reset the situation. That is awful terrain for stealth striking. It's like it was made that way on purpose. Which I'm sure it was. Okay. But clearly did not expect the alternative way. Okay, and just float above. We'll get noticed for sure by the other one. Yep. Noticing what? One noticing always alert. Okay. Most enemies don't do that, but these guys are special. Don't charge me with the drill shaft. Okay. We'll have to go again. Yeah. This is furious. Do I have to defeat the moblins? Yes. If I can just go down for an instant strike. Nope. Oh, we were so close. Don't see me. Be unobservant. Okay, he doesn't see me. Oh, he goes back. Because he was only suspicious, not that I wasn't detected. Wait. Oh, this actually isn't good. Wait, we can go around when he stops being suspicious, right? Why is he suspicious? Just because his friend is? Hi. Eek. Okay, which way do I go after this? They're going different ways, aren't they? This is my window, isn't it? Haha. So dumb. Of course. Come on. Cheering up so much time. Why? Try to distract them with bombs, succeed after multiple attempts. Okay, they're being dumb now. We almost had it that one time too. Wait, I have a solution and a strategy. It's really a 2-for-1. See this? Bomb for you. Let's get distracted by it. See? Chase the bomb. Chase it all around. It's fun. What in the world? Damn. Falling usually doesn't create noise, but these guys are built different. Okay. Don't chew up all my time. This time, I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, I've still stricken that guy many times without problem. I don't know where I took. It always alerted the guy after the strike, but not before it. Maybe it's because I wasn't thinking that hard about it, and now I am. Okay. Okay, do it one more time. Breath of the Wild color palette hits different in Eldin. I like it a lot. Okay. Just keep climbing. There we go. Go up the pillar again. Okay, we got this. I know we do. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Good night, clan. Thank you so much for 100 bets. Croton, get on Croton's head. You can do this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, don't think too hard. Just do it. Okay. Best strategy, kick it down. Then he should get distracted by the bomb. And we should be just good enough. Yes! Insta-kill! Okay, and then just lures him. He's the dangerous one, though. He's got the drill shaft. Run! No! Okay, we need a helping hand. Luckily for that, we have none other than our wolf companion. This is the best time to summon him. Go in there. Go, go, go. Scan, you idiot. Sorry, didn't mean to call you an idiot. It just, I'm really being chased right now. Wolflink, go. No. Please. We're being chased by a drill shaft. Okay. Scan. There we go. Wolflink, yes. Okay, you got this, buddy. Attack the moblin that's holding the drill shaft hostage. Yes. Oh, nice. Yeah. A nice little wallop should be okay. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Yep, there we go. Thank you for the assist. Bombs are good. Oh, bombs are a good one. That's the boat you're in. Blow that up. Okay, and then Wolflink goes in for the sweeping runs. He missed. That's okay. No, can't waste weapons on him. We need all these weapons for later game stuff, not moblins. Oh no! Ah! Okay, good. He was getting mighty close to that drill shaft. Oh, sorry, puppy. Good thing he has good armor. No. He dodged my bomb, but hit puppy though. No. He dodged it again. No. Oh. Okay, go puppy, go. He's thwarting regen a lot. Down the cliff. Puppy, yes. Okay. Minor chip damage. It was like 4 apiece. What? Okay, puppy, good. Not good. He's right there. He's right there. They go so fast. Moblin. Again? Where's Wolflink? I have no idea. I think he fell. 1v1 now. Luckily, we have the uphill. Oh, there he is. No. Puppy, you gotta hit him. I believe in you, pup. Yep, okay. Hit him down. I'll jump. Walk into the bomb. No, but it... changed course. No, he keeps changing course. Nope, we're close to the drill shaft again. We can't have this. Okay. Keep hitting him. Stop the regen. So I can do my runs. Actually, I'll take the bomb back. Just go like that. And then you in there and come on. Puppy finish. Yes. The drill shaft is free. Before we care more about the drill shaft being free than Yunobo. But you did a good job, pup. We are proud of you. Always. Right side up. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Only a chip of damage. That is our 13th out of 25th. So really only 12 left. Okay. Well, now we have about 20 minutes to do the whole boarding, beast, and boss. Which isn't a lot. It's good that we got the warp early, because we save some time. And lift off. Boop. Huh? Was that not enough? That was upsetting. There we go. Can you continue to scan Wolflink? We'll just say no. I'm just keeping it for one part, but really this is the only good part to scan him in anyways, because this is like the only part in the story that requires you to kill like individual monsters. Being moblins. Otherwise, it's just bosses from here. Well, after this section. Because there's more moblins to kill. Oh. Just flung. Paraglider bad here. There's about 19 more minutes left to do this. If we do each section like 8 minutes most, we'll have at least 3 minutes for the boss. I feel like I need more than 3 minutes for the boss. If we did each segment in like 7 minutes, but man, I don't know. I guess we'll see. That chewed up a bit of time, both doing the mines and doing that. We can't see Wolflink's stats, I know. He has 20 hearts. Half is missing. Okay. Whistle. He's still gonna follow. Hopefully he doesn't set off the traps. Is that a thing? I'm not sure. Did they actually make it so he can set off the traps? Guess we'll hopefully not find out, but maybe. Okay. You know, how about you test it, Wolflink? I'm just really curious. He's gonna walk with me. That's fine. Come on, Yunobo. Safety tent? Yeah, safety tent. Oh, it's close. Okay. Doing this with Puppy. This is our victory lap around the volcano. If we can do this segment within the buff, like, that'll be kind of nice. Oh. Obstacle 1. Can we? Oh no, sorry. That moves the bridge, but yeah, we need to stop him. Yeah, Wolflink has armor points, so that's why bomb only does like a quarter. Bye-bye. Nice. Now we go. Come back. Nope. Other one. Thank you. Good job, guys. You're listening to me. That's a first. Myth posting idea. Can the wolves set off the sentries? Hey, I kind of want to find out. Oh, gotta hit that. Cannon 1 of 3 on this mountain, I believe. Well, the Amiibo runs. Thank you. I'm happy to be doing a second now. All right. Keep going. Haha. Thanks, Amiibo. I appreciate the positive energy. Hey. Yeah, you can tell him to stay if you want. No, not for this. Okay. I kind of want to test if he sets off the trap. Save. It's worth the death for this. Oh no, Amiibo. Not you though. We'll save reload so the time.
Yep.
Okay. Does Wolfling set off the trap? I guess we'll see right now. He does not. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Run though. That's really fast. Ah! Okay. Thanks for waiting.
All right.
Very nice. Also, I just noticed a little cave in there. Can you actually go in the cave? I never did it that way. I would just kill them from above. Well, that's neat. Cool. Oh, but now we have to kill him from above anyways. Ooh. I'm gonna die from above. I didn't realize that one moved. Uh-oh.
It's coming.
Oh, only took 1 heart from that one. I think we just got lucky. Wolfling's not having a good day with that. Amiibo, get. Oh no.
Coming.
Yeah, you need to get out of there. No repeats. Yep. Good. Couple and then hop up. Nice. Grab the wonderful Sheikah crates. Oh, there we go. Oh, fell in this nice little chasm. Cozy chasm. Oh, we're gonna take care of all this stuff first, and then call him over. It's the safest way. Whoop! Nice. Flip these up. He's over there, isn't he? Hey guys, it's safe now. Yeah. Just screws on the ground. So we'll probably just barely go into our next buff, I think. I know I'm covering like the hearts fully. He is at 3 hearts gone. It's like the only thing we'll ever cover, so. I don't want to turn off my camera for a second because I've been having weird issues where sometimes it stays off, so. I can do this actually. Here, if you guys really want to see it. There we go. Wolfling, see? He has 20 hearts. And we built him up by doing the what run was it called? The Cave of Shadows in Twilight Princess. Depending on how many hearts you finish with, that's how many hearts he gets. Otherwise, it's only 3 hearts. Oh wait, I forgot one, didn't I? Oh, I forgot to take a crate over. Forgot about you. Okay, Amiibo, don't. Okay, you know what? Forgot to bring that crate over. But it's fine. Oh, Wolfling's gonna... Oh, we can't stealth strike because Wolfling's here. Wait, can we still? He doesn't know I'm here. Yep. Nice. Okay, thank you for the distraction, bud. Okay, that was still very good. Only uses 1 hit. That's fine by me. Oh, it's because we went too far off. Okay. Yeah, you can't run away with that because then he follows you. He's like, what are you doing? That makes sense now. I was just trying to kill time. Yeah. Those rocks have definitely one-shot me before here, so I feel like it might be like a hitbox thing. Because, like, depending on where the hitbox hit you, it does different damage. Because I know tails to arms work that way, like the ones that they throw at you. It can do as little as 1 damage depending on how it hits you, and I feel like that's what happened. Or it could be different. It could be like the explosion stats where, like, the rock does 1 fixed damage, and then the explosion does another, and we only got hit by the rock part. But, like, let's say the rock does 4 damage, but we had 3 armor points, so it just did a quarter. Or something, I don't remember. Okay, final stretch, Amiibo. Almost done with that flame guard, though. Oh, flame guard's gone. Oh, so is my health almost. That one. 13 minutes to do everything. You know, but you got this, right? Yeah. Walking just barely fast enough. Yeah, okay, we're good. Then we'll have to stop him. Screw it. Okay. Just stop right there. Don't make me worry. We have to get over there, I see. Okay, we can do this. Take the updraft that's here. Does he go into it? No, he doesn't. Okay, updraft safe. And with these boxes, we can make the sentries not safe. By being dead. Oh, come on. There it is. There's a lot of crates up there. Oh my god. Let's drop it right here. Oh, we have the chance. Oh, that's pretty much it. Sentry's taken care of. Now just the moblins up ahead. We got good use out of a Puppy Link this time, so I'm happy about that. Oops, I gotta stop whistle sprinting. 1, to make him stop stopping. And 2, because I don't want to break my arm again. That was fun earlier. Okay. This is it. Oh, Wolfling's getting ready. I hear him. And now, since we have it, Shaker Crate and another. No, damn. Uh-oh. Just don't get stuck, please. Just, yeah, baby damage and then big damage. Yeah, woo. Okay, get on over, Amiibo. Love using the box so much. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Ooh. Wrong way. I was like, I'm missing something, aren't I? Okay. Well, last one. Those 3 level 1 glitches are illegal. They are. Okay. Well, now we've got the beast and the boss. Won't be that bad. Beast, we can use a lot of bombs to get through. Only time we'll have to use our weapons is if we run out of the flame resistance. So, it's a trade-off. The faster we do this, the more time we have to use bombs before our flame runs out. Because it's really the only beast you can use bombs against, like, efficiently. And I know he only has 1200 HP, but, you know, to waste that in damage means 1200 less damage we could use for other bosses. How do I know so much about Breath of the Wild? I play it a lot, and I've been playing it since launch. I'm gonna do bullet time bouts is fun. I've done a few of those. Is my internet cutting out, or is that just my chat being weird? I wonder if it buffered at all. Hey, Daruka.
I always knew you're here to... You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Okay. So the torches, gotta remember their positions. So the legs for just a second. Okay. So that must have been literally my internet
You can
flicking
grab the info on the
twice
guidance stone
just then.
over there.
It didn't
Now
show the
get
disconnect thing. Yeah. Okay, it's dark. We gotta move the fire, and luckily we have wood, just one wooden weapon for it. It's probably the best one to have for moving flame. There we go, that. And we'll hop on over. Good, okay. Happy we have a weapon for this. So we can run during that. Nice, and we got it, okay. We ditched it just in time. Oh, that wasn't in time, but only a heart gun, we're good. Still pretty decent. Using the throwing capabilities quite well. Can't say boomerang, then it didn't come back to us right away. Stream's been smooth as butter. Okay, never mind. Then just being weird. Sometimes it does that. I just think it's my internet, but it's not. It's trying to trick me. You've been playing it since lunch. Yeah. You know, so I've just got really good at the game. Either got really good really fast or just haven't eaten lunch in a long time. Just a few years. Oh man. Since launch, haha.
Nice job. The terminals to take back Rudania. You'll need to act. You got this, little guy.
Okay, well, 10 minutes to do all this in the boss. To that I say fair. Can bomb get him? It can. First one's a breeze. Like the sea breeze boomerang on my back.
There are 4.
Yeah. Still love this. The fact that we got an exclusive weapon. Majority of all Amiibo playthroughs, you'll never see one of these things, so I'm happy. There's only a few exclusive weapons, and they're anywhere between a 2 and 5% drop chance. This one's a 3. Forgot, they're over here. You know what? This one. I wonder if this will work. I never tried it, but... Oh no, it's on fire, it's by itself. Oh no, wait. Oh crap, we gotta retrieve that. That could have been cool. Come on, quick. Don't burn out Mr. Boomerang. Ah, an arrow, thank you. Okay, jeez. That could have been bad. Okay, let's do this again. Can we do bomb for this? I don't... Wait, we can use bomb for this, can't we? Yeah. Not like that. Wait. Means 1 arrow less. I'm going for it. It's not worth the time, but... Yeah, we can go up here, can't we? Nice. Let's get it out of there. Early, in fact. Which means we can actually solve the puzzle this way. Oh. Just put it in front. Nice. A no-use way of solving it. A no-weapon use way of solving it. Yeah, for weapons.
There are 3.
Dragon bone, are you trying to say? You can definitely do it with a spear, fair. Yeah, or what? Probably not two-handed. Damn, I was really hoping. At least you retrieved it. Okay, next is you. That played all cooler in my head. Okay, that's how it played out in my head. Right back to me. It's actually going very well. The Swallowbow and Seabreeze Boomerang's actually an interesting mix together. If you look at my back, it's like the yellows complement just kind of the party colors of the Swallowbow. It looks kind of like it's a part of it. If bows had that shape. It's like a double bow. Bow and a bow. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Whoop! Just okay. Now I can grab the blue fire. We can do it the easy way again. So the nice thing about wood weapons is that it takes them 60 seconds to burn up. So as long as we take under 60 seconds, we should be fine. Oh. Bow is a different story. Yeah. As long as you put it away or put it out before the 60 seconds, no durability gets lost. So I'm very grateful we had a wooden weapon for this. Because if not, we would have used a lot of bow durability. There we go. Boop. All right. Getting ready to sell this 4th terminal now. Oh. Okay, it's not good anymore. For some reason, being on blue fire, or just it being on fire like a torch, makes it last a while. Not from the region, though. What in the video game logic? I don't know. Whoop, just over. Perfect. My speaker just shut off. Don't you tell me it ran out of charge. If it did, that would be pathetic. Ooh. Nice. I was charging it all night and ran out of battery. Okay. After this, find a solution. Okay, 4th one down. Final one's a little wonky, but shouldn't take much time.
Just one?
One more. Okay, we're gonna pause really quick. I have to find a charger for my speaker because that's how I hear the game. If you notice, whenever I record challenge runs, I usually don't have my headset on. I do like a speaker. It's like very low, so you barely actually hear it. I probably add just like the slightest bit to the volume of the game, but yeah, without that, if it dies, then I can't hear the game. So, one moment. I know I have a charger somewhere. And I want to say. This is it. We're so close to the end of the stream too. If only, yeah, lasted till then, because it would have gotten a full charge afterwards. But it just couldn't have been simple, could it? Peppy, you can watch a stream. Oh, sorry, Peppy. Bad. Okay, let's see what we got. Well, actually, I can. Yeah, this cord might just be barely long enough. I have an outlet below my desk. It has my phone charger in it, but I take it out. Thank God for normal USB adapters. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Almost there. Yep. Might need to let it charge for a minute too before I turn it back on, but we can do this soundless. Switch doesn't allow Bluetooth, only wire. Well, I mean, to be fair, Bluetooth on the Switch isn't very good because there is a noticeable audio delay. So it's best using with the cord because you get hear the sound instantly. For some reason, the Bluetooth on the Switch is slow, and yeah, it like you'll do something in the game and you'll hear it like a third of a second later, which is pretty significant for like, you know, normal quick actions. So it's only really good for like watching stuff like YouTube, I guess. But funny story behind that, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's aware of it too. And the only reason why it's a feature is because it was requested. Because originally, I think for like the first like 2 years at least that the Switch was out, it didn't have Bluetooth capability, but they added it in an update, meaning that like it technically could have been done, but the reason why it wasn't added from the beginning is because of that fault in it, so people didn't use it. I think they only added it afterwards just to shut those people up, even though it sucks. So at least that's my theory on it. Because technically it was always possible from the start, but wasn't enabled because it's faulty. So yeah, my bad. Let's continue on. One more. Take it out. Mine. Yours. Okay. Gotta get out of here. So the last one's at the top. Probably finish it at around the 5-minute mark. So we'll have 5 minutes to take on Fireblight. That should be enough time. It's a lengthier fight. Yeah. Mind you, the delay isn't like super bad or anything, but it's like if you're playing a game and like listening to the sound, it's noticeable. Like Link will jump on screen halfway through the jump, he'll make his jump sound effect, you know. So, to some people it's like it's really whatever, but yeah. It definitely isn't where it should be. Okay, we'll go down there. Oh, come on. Tripping around the beast. This one's always funny. I'm pretty sure we can just drop an eyeball. Oh wait, no we can't. Oh, my health. I landed right on the malice, of course. Get out! Get out! No! Oh no. Well, that just sucks. Oh, in the lava. That was really bad. I'm just happy we still gonna be alive after that. All because we just angered ourselves a little bad. Goodbye to that life. Jeez. Okay. End of that time. Sadly. I was trying to go on top so I can bomb away the malice. Literally did not work out for us. Okay. We're doing it again though. Round 2. Gotta work. It worked! Nice! Oh, that wasn't even the mouse blocking it, was it? It wasn't. I gotta find it. It's gotta be slow and steady. Where is the mouse? Oh, it's right there. Worth an arrow shot. It's fine. Oh. Damn it. Do we have a spear type? Everything's on fire. I can't get hit by that. What if we just move really, really fast? That should work. That's always a good strategy. No, don't burn up shield.
Nice. There should
Running
be
out.
safe.
Whoop. Okay. Shield. I think they're gonna be much of an issue now. Okay, just under 5 minutes to do this. Weapons just in case. It's pretty tiered. Take those out when needed, I guess. But honestly, Fireblight is the most pushover beast. So we're gonna be using the least amount of stuff for this, because we still gotta save most of the durability for the actual hard fights ahead. Yeah, so we're saving the durability for the actually hard fights ahead, only using these when needed. Okay. No more tongue twisters. We're good. Fireblight time. Save. Going in with the Final Fantasy aesthetic. Let's do it. Okay. Fire. Yes. Fire going.
Watch out for that sword.
Okay. Watch out for the sword. Watch out for these bombs. Okay. Isn't too bad when you do it like this. Oh, he gets up right away, though. Oh. Really gets up right away. And there goes the health back. Okay. You need to hit him at least once so he stays down for a bit. And then go back with the bombs. Extra damage. He's the only blight we can really do it like this with, so we gotta take advantage of it. Oh, damn. See that health? Health regen can really counteract this flame guard buff we have. Can't let that happen. Oh, one more, and then 2 more. Get him in, and 1 more swipe. Yes, okay. Use them hand in hand. The Daruk Slam. There we go. Yeah, he's a tanky monster. Even for just the second blight. 1200. Stop the regen with that. Oh, rolling up above him. That. And 1 more. Nice, okay. We hit him right at the end. He's not gonna regen right at the start. Oh, but he's gonna go very far. 2 shots. Okay. Tuck away that boat instantly. Get the bombs in. Can't use our good stuff. A little bit of everything, though. Yep. And sure, off the edge. That can't be saved. What? Where'd he go? There he is. Of course, he's in regenning zone. Ah. That was a little too much. Okay. Do that. Another 2 bombs while he's down. Yeah. Now we can see why the regen's fatal. Okay, just keep going. 2 more. Yes. Okay. Now where's he gonna go? Oh, chase him down. Just barely good enough. Nice. Stop the regen. Good. Come on, just 2 more bombs and almost take him to the next phase. 1 more, come on. 2. Yes, okay. He's getting cobble crushed right now. Jeez. Should have pushed him off the cliff. Not good because he doesn't take damage from that. He just stays down for a while, regens his health, and then teleports back. Okay. Now a shield attack. He's definitely going to regen some during this. It is unavoidable, though. Here, just take a bomb closely. Yep. There we go. Got him down. Another bomb. Yep. Cancel it with another bomb throw. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's at the opposite corner? Jeez. He went far. Okay. Can't have that. 2. This is going good. 2 minutes left of the flame guard. Whoop. Nice. And a bomb. Stops regenning. Okay, we got this. We're close. He's also close too, though. But just not good things. Nice. 1 hit in between. We've got to use bombs here and there as much as possible. And 1 more. Stop regen until later. We stopped it. Love when he goes across the short way. You can chase him down easier. Oh, 1 tick of regen. Happens sometimes. Badly damaged? Oh no. That's a pretty good weapon too. Nice. Okay. We can't use any more of that. Just the bombs? There we go. He didn't regen any ticks. We still have 46 seconds left. Come on. Wait for the bombs. We might have to cobble crush him to death to finish him. Yep. Oh, so close. Okay. Goodbye, cobble crusher. Okay. Do it for Bobby. The Bobby bombs. Go. Come on, just 2 more, maybe 3. I think 2 though. Come on. And box bomb. Yes, box bomb did it. Thankfully. Took us that whole cobble crusher though. And that's probably one of the best weapons we'll ever get for scans. That really scares me for what's up ahead. I went from thinking I was like uber prepared to like really praying for some better drops soon. But we still have a lot of amiibos left. 12 more. 2 more blights. And 1 more big Ganon at the end. Let's see how we do. Wow. Love the video on YouTube, so you had to join the stream. Well, thank you. But we did it, though. That was really scary, nonetheless. Okay, can't use that. 13 seconds left of Flame Guard. Okay, well, we timed that very well. Yeah, okay. Divine Beast 2 down. 2 more Beasts, and 1 more Ganon. That's all that's left. We still have some loots, but let's pray for the best for over the next 12 amiibos. We have some decent ones. So I guess for the total count, because we're not doing any today, we're ending after this big thing. We have Guardian, 8-Bit Link, Mipha, Urbosa, Skyward Sword Link, Ocarina of Time Link, Majora's Mask Link, Breath of the Wild Rider, Breath of the Wild Archer, Sheik, the Chibi Link's Awakening Link, and Young Link from Smash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And some of those are pretty good. Guardian has a pretty good chance of dropping us a weapon. So that's nice. 2 of the amiibos are really good at getting some sort of like soldier-esque sword, between like Soldier, Knight, and Royal. Then we can get the exclusives from like the anniversary ones. The champion ones will be nice. Yeah, it's still still a little freaky. Yeah, so we definitely need attack buff for the rest of the stuff. I mentioned Guardian. I was talking about the Guardian weapons. Okay. Druid's protection. We are not going to be protected by that. Okay. Flame Guard. Oh, that's running out. Well, let's teleport somewhere safe. The next major destination is going to be, well, the Zora area for Ruta. This is our closest point, so might as well start here. It's not there. Oh my god. Wait. I meant to say the desert. Can I take that back? We're going to the desert. No. Desert next. Water last. Oh boy. I'm not fighting Thunderblight with 2000 HP. 1600 is more than plenty. I promise. Man. Probably the best way to do that later. That's a later endeavor. That's a tomorrow endeavor. You know what? That's fine. We'll probably start at the stable, do Gerudo, yeah, Yiga, Naboris. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, and all that jazz. And then go from there. So yeah, I guess we'll see how that all works. But yeah, also another thing, we got to make sure to maintain our bow durability because well, I mean, they have 30 shots apiece, right? I just want to make sure. Sorry, that spreadsheet I'm always referring to. The soldier's bow specifically is a how much durability? 36 durability. Other one at 30. So we'll probably be okay. We just need at least 8 arrows for Naboris, 4 arrows for Ruta. So that's 12, and the rest we can use. So can't be too worried about that. Either or. Oh, your latency's so bad. Chat messages so a minute. That makes sense. Why you sometimes comment on those things. No, I get that too. Sometimes it's like latency is literally the killer of information at the wrong times. Or late information. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a lot of fun. So I just want to say thank you. Yeah, also the vial fit's another thing. So we'll just have to try to get money. Yeah. And also we'll have to buy shock arrows. But it is technically possible for some to drop. So I'm happy we didn't use up those shock arrows because that's 5 less we have to buy. Okay. Save right there. Yeah, so today was really good. 4.5 hours for the stream, but whole plan, we did Plateau. It took us like 2 deaths because the cold area. That's where we scanned in the Loftwing amiibo, this guy. And then afterwards, we scanned in like our Bokoblin, the Twilight Princess ones, and the Wind Waker ones. Those all got us like low-tier loot because those don't scale past the Great Plateau. So the best drops are unlocked after the Plateau. We used all that stuff in tandem with the Rivali amiibo for a bow to take on Medoh. And then from there, yeah, we used like Zelda Breath of the Wild, Toon Zelda, Daruk, Ganondorf, Wolflink to help with the mountain, and I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, and Twilight Princess Zelda. So, which all got us stuff. But yeah, we'll have more. So, 12 more tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. So, we might finish tomorrow. I'm not sure. Might go to Monday. Depends. Hoping we can finish. I'm sure we can. But thank you guys. It was a really fun run. I'm happy we did this. I would say it's going well. We got kind of lucky with the drops, but also, you know, anything could happen. I have to make sure to utilize those attack buffs well. Plus any other attack we get. So yeah, I want to end it here. That was very cool. Very fun. Thanks for being here. Just another Amiibo run. This has been so exciting after doing all the other runs. Because Amiibo run was the first one, and now is what, like our 14th run is Amiibo Part 2. So yeah, quite a lot since then. But yeah, thank you. We'll be live tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to rest and relax, and I'll be live 12 Eastern time tomorrow. So we'll do Naboris, then Ruta, then see how it goes from there. So thanks again for watching. Really happy we did this, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.